This is a story of an inkling named Wheatley. Wheatley worked for a company in an underground facility where she was the intelligence dampening squid. The intelligence dampening squid's job was simple. She sat at her desk in this facility and pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to her through the monitor on her desk, telling her what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order, all while streamed to the World Wide Web. This is what the intelligence dampening squid did every other day, almost every month of this past year. And although others may have considered it soul-rending, Wheatley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though she had been made exactly for this job. And Wheatley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Wheatley. Something she would never quite forget. She had been at her desk for nearly an hour when she had realized not one single order had arrived on the monitor for her to follow. No one had shown up to give her instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never within the past year at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Wheatley found herself unable to move for the longest time. But as she came to her wits and regained her senses, she decided instead to play the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe for her first livestream of the year. As it followed her own life to an uncomfortable extent, it may provide a valuable reevaluation as to her current circumstances. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, Thunder. Welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, Mystery. Welcome on in, Neko. Anyone else that I missed? I don't think so. And even then, if your presence had not been made known, thank you, regardless, for stopping by. And welcome to Stanley Parable. This game is one I love so dearly. And I've not played the new version, which is what we're gonna do now. I have almost no idea what to expect except for a couple things. So I'm glad that everyone seems to like it. Yes, minor monologue escaped. I promise not to let that happen again. I love this game. That is the best way I could honor it. How dare you welcome me, and I'm the one who welcomes. Welcome in me. Thank you. I appreciate you welcoming me on in. It really makes me feel welcome here. Alright, so, yeah, I'm glad y'all really liked it. And now I think, let's just get started. No further delay. Yes. Okay. So the computer is barely visible. I guess there, that's good for me, I guess, on my main monitor. Alright. Current time. Okay, this is brand new. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so it's 3... Oh wait, I guess okay. I need to wrap it around 3:08 p.m. Okay. I wonder why it wants my time. I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. Okay, this already looks like a freaking glow up. Alright, wow. I guess I'll just leave everything as is. Auto walk. Oh, yeah, I have not booted this up before. I didn't want to do anything. Guess let's just go into it. Then is never, then is never. Oh god, not the baby game. No, not the baby game. Also, I hope they don't ask for my location.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, that is a bit loud, huh?
Stanley
I'll
worked
have
for
to
a company
adjust
in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did.
Here is an order for ya.
day,
Have fun.
every month of every year. And
Thank
although
you
others
so
might
much,
have considered it
Thunder.
soul-rending,
Thank you so
Stanley
much.
relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
Really
was
appreciate
happy.
it. We do
And
Stanley.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
Also, thank you for the
single
Here's an
resub.
order for ya.
had
Don't have
arrived on the
fun.
monitor for him to
okay.
follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Appreciating
call
the
a
mixed
meeting,
signals from
or
chat
even
right
say
now.
Hi. Never in all
Yeah,
his
Hype
years at the company
Train.
had this happened. This complete isolation.
Thank you for the
Something
the
was very
hype
clearly
train. I
wrong.
appreciate it.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to
Alright.
move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits
Gee, this
and
sounds
regained
familiar.
his senses, he got up from his desk and
Oh,
stepped out
that
of
is
his
sensitive. That is sensitive. Hold up. That is sensitive. Better? Better. Okay. Anyways, no.
office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
You're right,
What if he
I
had to make a
couldn't.
decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere
This is some
except
fast
badly.
crouching. Oh my
The thing to do now,
gosh.
Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing
Mm-hmm.
will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
Oh my gosh.
Hours passed.
Thank you
Then
for the-
days. Had years
Thank
gone
you
by?
for the gift
He
sub.
no longer
I
had the
trained
ability
level
to
2.
tell.
Oh my gosh.
But the one thing he knew for sure,
level 1,
beyond
sorry.
any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Oh yeah.
Eventually,
I need to
someday,
enable the Splat
they would
Redeem.
arrive.
Thanks
soon,
for reminding me.
Very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will
Alright.
be told what to do.
I'm ready.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Yes, thank you so much for the gift sub, Thunder. Now the hype train. The hype train's actually a thing, and now take me! Oh my gosh! Thank you. Oh my gosh, seriously, thank you all so much. Yeah, what a start. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn, everyone's getting this. Oh my gosh, thank
All
you
of his
all
coworkers
so
had gone.
much.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No
No?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
need
of
to do
his
the funny.
coworkers.
Need to do the funny. They kept it in. Yes.
At
Yes,
first,
Happy New Year,
Stanley
everyone. I
assumed he'd
forgot to say,
broken the
but
map
Happy
until he heard
New
this
Year.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this
Amazing.
a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it
Perfectly
now.
aligned
What do you think? Are you sick of
posture
this
check and
gag yet?
stretch with that. Oh.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But
I'm
now,
never sick
here
of
comes
this,
the real
these
question.
gags.
What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
You probably would have
Do
sung
you
a
think
very
it would have been
annoying song.
particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Maybe.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
That depends
Clearly,
on if
this
chat
whole
wants
gag
it.
takes
Chat's
some
my intrusive
time.
thoughts when playing
What if
games
the other
after
option
all.
is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is Rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
Yes.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how
Echo,
tantalizing
I'm just
it would
thankful
be
for
not
any
knowing
support.
what happens
Seriously,
when you
thank
pick the
you,
other option.
everyone,
Indeed,
so much
you
for
are
this.
one of the lucky
Thank you.
ones. Though
Really,
if
it
the other
means so
option
much.
is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Oh, I am very lucky.
Well, now,
Chat had just
I've
proved
built up
how
the
lucky
other
I
options
am.
so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game,
Happy New Year,
or just
Afra
sit in this spot
Fan
forever
Prince.
and ever.
Welcome
Cheers.
on in. I unfortunately have no idea how to pronounce that. Alright, begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, I'm gonna
Stanley
show her
decided
some
to go to the
restraint.
meeting room.
I
Perhaps he
want
had
to get
simply missed a memo.
achievements. I want to, but I need to show some restraint, okay? Need to show some. Just for this. Okay. No, we need to do this though, right? Right?
Oh, and I guess this is where
Oh
Stanley
my
felt he
gosh.
needed to be right
you
now.
so much for
in this little
another good
hallway.
sub.
Here, with no distractions, to study room
Thank you so much,
417.
Thunder.
Not to actually enter it. No.
Guess
that
not
would be far
derailed
too
yet.
forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417 as
No,
no man
Neko.
or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there.
Don't wanna.
Oh,
I
and
don't
that
want to do
little
the baby
picture of
game
a
for 4
horizon
hours.
or
They probably
something.
upgraded
It's
it, so
all
you have to
just
do it
a
for 8 hours.
never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
No 420 joke, I don't think. No. Make it a channel redeem. Oh my god. Oh, that would be terrible if I did a channel redeem to get the baby ending. No. Oh no. Maybe I should make that a
no,
community goal.
Apparently not. When Stanley came to a set of 2
All right,
open
chat.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna do it. Which door are we going in? Make your votes now. Which door? Will we obey the narrator? Oh yeah, then there's the one that don't play for 10 years. It was 5 in the original one. Now there's 10. So I better get all the content I possibly can done in as few streams as possible so I can optimize my speedrun to get that achievement, right? Pick the door. Oh no, that's too many options there, Strawberry. Also, welcome on in. How you doing? Also, Happy New Year. I can't go through the back door. Actually, I can, but it requires a very complex set of steps to do. But yes, choose which door. Will I be a rebel? Or will I do the intended path until I decide to do something funny? And... oh no, I can't stream myself playing it for not playing it for 10 years live. So I just sit on my Steam page and just do nothing else non-stop. Honestly, I can respect it. Gosh darn it, chat. Alright, we're going Betray. Rube voted ally, so we're going Betray.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oops, wait. By the way, thank you all so
Perhaps
much
he
for
wanted
the
to
hype
stop by
train,
the employee
seriously.
lounge first,
Thank you all
just
so
to
much.
admire it.
Maybe there's middle in the new content. I don't
Yes,
know.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all.
Oh,
Just to spend a
absolutely.
few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This is great. I love this.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really
I
worth
love
it.
it. Oh yeah, this is so worth it. You don't get it, narrator. I'm scared of
At this point, Stanley's
of
obsession
what's
with this
new
room
in
bordered
these.
on creepy.
'Cause again,
and
I know
reflected
basically
poorly on
nothing.
his overall personality. It's possible that this is why
What do you
everyone
mean,
left.
the settings world champion? I'm scared by that. Although if that's an actual thing, like don't elaborate in a big, meaningful way because
Stanley
it'll
sat
be
around
more
waiting
funny
for
if
more
I
dialogue.
figure.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided
It is
that
an
the game was
achievement.
trying to
Okay,
send
I'll
him a
try to
message.
figure it out then. You'll see what happens.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
All right,
And so he
considering the
detoured
music
through
I
the
played on
maintenance
the starting
section,
Zoom screen,
walked
I
straight
have to
ahead
do
to
this.
the opposite door and got back on track.
I feel like it's only fair, right? And yes, I'm going to mess around with the vanilla content
But
a lot.
Stanley didn't want to go
because
back to the office.
I love this.
He wanted to wander
Isn't
about
this in
and get
Unity
even
now?
further off track. So now, in
Looks
order to get
visually
back, he needed
upgraded
to go
anyways.
from here. It's
Clearly, I need to go through this
left.
middle door.
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Ah!
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I am holding on. And complete this Ray. Oh, yep, this story is,
right,
it needs a
left,
line to get back
down,
on track, you could
left,
say.
Right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This
Yes?
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This is actually the story we go through, I forgot. Also, God love this here. That's intentional, I'm sure. But, still. Oh my gosh, what is this?
No.
What am I looking
This
at? I have
isn't
no
right at
idea
all.
what
You're not
this could
supposed to
possibly
here yet.
be.
This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to
Pirate.
my
Isn't there one that says
It's
pirate
all
somewhere?
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
There's something
How
over
about,
there.
Rather than waste my time
Odd.
trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No!
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far
What
off
is
track,
that over
hmm?
there?
Okay, from the
That's
top.
that. I don't remember that screen being like that. Weird. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I had. What? You can't jump? No, seriously, we disabled it? What? Why did I get that achievement? I just got that. Odd? Okay. But I've got my first achievement and I don't know how I triggered it. Maybe it's just because I kept mashing the mouse button. Oh no, how am I gonna get the cheats ending? I want the cheats ending.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
You know what? Fair enough.
No, I restarted. I swear, I
mashing the
definitely
keyboard ain't
restarted
working.
the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Maybe.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No,
did you
they
move
removed
the
the
story
cheats
somewhere,
ending.
or...
They should have just
Hold
programmed
on.
the console in.
Why am I asking you?
Not the
I'm the one who read
serious
the
room.
story. It was right here just a
I
minute
love
ago.
the serious
I know
room
for
with
sure
the
that it's here
serious table
somewhere.
that the
Okay,
narrator
then.
picked out from
It's
many
an
different
adventure.
serious tables.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I'm so sad. I missed my serious room. I need to stream the original at some point. I need to reinstall it and stream it just to access the serious room. There's a memorial to it. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. Hey, we're back here. Nice.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Are you sure
Do
about
we
that?
just-
I think this is a
Do we
pretty
need to
intense
restart
story.
the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yes, there's some very kind people earlier who gave out some gift subs. So Happy New Year, Reaper. Welcome on in. How you doing? Bit of the old one and Gaslight chat and believing it's the new one. Oh,
All of
yes.
his co-workers were gone.
I
What could
approve
it
of
mean?
this.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm looking for any new secrets. I hate Mondays. Well, today's a very unfortunate day for that mug then.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering
I love the
this
defeat
wrong.
in the narrator's
It's possible
voice.
the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, mystery, we're going through the back again. We're definitely not gonna get into some non-Aleutian. I think that's how it is, non-Lucian,
Aha! I knew
rooms
we'd
here.
miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
This place
Is
looks
this the
perfectly
story?
fine.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
I think this is
I
a story.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Maybe.
Do
You
you
never
remember,
know.
Stanley? Do you know what?
No.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah, I beat it. All right,
Congratulations!
end of stream, y'all.
I know you
We're
put
done.
in a lot of hard work.
I saw
and it
everything I
really
needed
paid
to
off,
see.
So, good job.
Now we're wrapping it up. Thank y'all for watching.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
That's just rude. I think I
Okay.
won.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Yes.
All right, I've got a solution.
Yes.
This time, to make sure we
We
don't
got
get
it.
lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Trademark.
Just follow the line.
Trademark.
How simple is that?
Yeah. The adventure line. Boop. Oop, wait. Boop. Following a line.
You
Following
see,
a line has
the
never
line
been
knows
more
where
interesting.
the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Who? Destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act
Debatable.
of moving
Although that's
forward,
outside
are
of
we
my
implying a journey
paycheck.
such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
You
Well,
think?
I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes, give me my music. Yes, yes. Best song in all of gaming. Give me my non-Aleutian. I'm sure I'm butchering that, but room corridor thing. No clue, but rip the stream avatar. Goodbye, music.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Excludian.
Make sure
There we
you
go,
study it
Excludian.
closely
There it is.
And remember it carefully.
Excludian.
You won't
Yes,
want to miss anything.
that's what I'm thinking of. Alright, rip the Adventure Line music.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Yes,
No,
yes.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story. Oh, no, not again. Line,
Thank
how
you, we
could you
bought
have
for
done
the
this to
bread.
us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Where's the pirate one? I know there's one that said
To
pirate.
hell with it. Restart.
There's one that says, maybe it's just another one. Euclidean. Okay, yeah. There's my English
You know what, Stanley?
skill
I
at
say
play.
forget the adventure
Struggling
line.
to say
What's it
that
ever
word.
done for us? We're
Euclidean,
intelligent
there you
people,
go.
right? Why can't we make up
Only
our own
took,
story?
like,
Something exciting,
different
daring,
iterations.
mysterious. Ooh,
You call
this all
it
sounds
just-
perfectly
what's
doable.
that?
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, yes, please. I like random directions.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Oh, a
What do
tree.
you want our
Gotcha.
story to
More you
be?
know.
Go wild.
More Euclidean
Use your imagination.
geometry.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
This is the story of an inkling named
Oh,
Wheatley.
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also
We're
like
not
to
doing
veto
that
the line
story.
from having any role
That-
in
that
our
story's
awesome
not
new
happening
story.
here.
No lines
Or maybe
or
it
monitor
is
rooms.
happening.
Just don't acknowledge it.
That's up to your
You should be
personal
fine.
interpretation. All right.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here,
I want to
the
spin in
story is
circles.
our
Let me do
control.
it.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door
Non-Euclidean,
has to
sorry,
lead somewhere,
non-Euclidean,
which
because,
means that somewhere, the place
it's
where
stuff
we're
that
trying
isn't
to
meant to
go,
make sense,
there
I
must be a
think.
reverse door
I think.
that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I
And
don't think
since the
so.
answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Oh.
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I guess we're going in the right door anyways.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Confusion ending, nice.
The confusion ending.
17 minutes, that actually sounds
That's what
about
this
right.
is? It's all
Oh.
one giant ending? Am I
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah,
restart the game
exactly,
8
Strawberry, you get it.
times? That's really how all this goes?
Sounds
all
about right, Ephra. Yeah.
So now,
Nothing
according
makes
to the
sense when-
schedule,
in
I restart again.
non-Euclidean
Then what? Am I just supposed to
situations.
forget?
Mhm.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply
Good
because
ending.
it's written here on this thing, wall. Well,
I
who
love
consulted
the
me?
find a
Why
bookstore
don't I
thing
get
there.
to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I don't
won't
think that's a
do
good
it.
idea to say that, because
And
now
the timer stopped. Does that
we're
mean,
trapped here for all
did
eternity.
we do
Thank
it?
you.
Did we
I won't
break the
even get to
cycle?
die.
The whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know?
Can I at least sit on the
Will
chair,
someone come for
please?
us? Will something happen?
Can I sit on the chair? I don't want to be standing for all eternity.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
Standing
sure.
for
if
all
we're in the
eternity it is, I
destination
guess,
or
yeah.
The journey. Though they're always saying
I
that
accidentally
life is
turned up
about
my
the
mic-
journey
my
and not
mic-
the
my mouse
destination.
sensitivity
So I hope that's
obscenely
where we
high.
are right now. We'll
Here,
find out,
highest?
won't we? Eventually.
Yeah, that's pretty
Well,
intense.
in the meantime, if you
I forgot that it does that loud noise there. Anyways, that is the confusion ending. There you go. You know what?
all of his co-workers
I feel
were
like
gone,
pressing
what did it
435
mean?
times.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Oh, please. Are you really just doing
Oh,
this for the
oh, yeah.
achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement
I
is
wish
worth?
I could
No,
kill
no,
mine
no,
myself,
no.
but I can't because they
just
removed
give
the
these merits
console.
away for such little effort. A measly
Can't
5
stand
clicks.
this story.
Now suppose
Well
you
played,
were to click the door
mystery.
20 times. I would say that's
All
the
right.
kind of effort that warrants recognition.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna spam. But I won't earn the achievements by using
No,
autoflicker.
no, I'm still not feeling it. I want this
Damn.
achievement to
You know
have
what
meant
I am,
something.
though?
It has to be
I'm
a
really
true
feeling it.
reward for valiant effort. I want to see some
Thank you,
hustle,
Neko.
Stanley. I want to see
Appreciate it.
commitment, a willingness to
Well,
go
once it
all the
hap-
way, no
once
matter
it's
what
off
the
of
cost.
cooldown, that
Why
is.
don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? I don't remember where freaking... Oh wait, isn't that over here? Yes. There's a zero escape from that history.
Oh,
Yep.
great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
My ending serves zero's purpose. That's a great way
Excellent.
of rewording it.
I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. Where's 415? I think that's over here. Yes, it is.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, I'm getting my freaking workout, that's for sure.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Copy machine,
All
you
right,
got it.
Back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now.
I'm
I think
running
we're
out of
getting
breath.
somewhere.
I don't exercise enough for this, narrator.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Let me up.
Yes! This
Yes!
is great!
This
You're
is so
putting
great.
it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. All right, I got you. I got you.
We've almost
I'm
got
getting
it.
that.
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Yes, the copy machine, please.
Finish it off, Stanley.
Yes.
5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it!
Yes.
That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really
True.
now, what were you thinking?
Why is it here? I don't know what I was
When
thinking
Stanley
anyways.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we'll go on the left. Because there's a really funny chart up here. This
Yet
stuff can
there was
say
not a
random
single
stuff each
person
time.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
These are
up
very
to his
good tips,
boss's
by the way.
office, hoping he might find an
All
answer
right.
there.
Pop quiz, y'all. What's the ending that I'm about to get right here, right now? Pop quiz. All right. This is gonna be on the final exam. Y'all better know this, and if you won't, well, here's your time to study. Oh yes, it's my favorite too. Yes, I butchered that accent. Let me in.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Oh, you think? Oh, those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. Not very
There was
long,
nothing
apparently,
here.
Neko.
No choice
I mean,
to make,
after
no
all,
path to
I have a
follow,
redeem
just
that
an
allows
empty
you
broom
to
closet. No reason to still be
send me
here.
to the spirit realm temporarily. Okay, good. Let me look at all this stuff.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least
I
if there was
respect
something to
being
interact
that
with,
open
he'd
about
be
it,
justified
Mystery.
in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Nice. I love the broom closet.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
It's funny.
Please offer me some
It's
explanation
cool.
here. I'm
It's a great
genuinely
broom
confused.
closet. Look at this. Look, isn't this freaking amazing? The mop bucket? Isn't this so cool? It's so detailed. Look at those freaking polygons.
You do realize
Look
there's
at the
no
little
choice
drawing
or
at the
anything in
edge
here,
there.
right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom
Well,
closet,
you just
at least you
did.
would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
You just
It
said that,
didn't
so
even
yeah.
occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Imposter
I never would have
bucket.
thought to
Damn,
mention it.
I feel betrayed.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Oh yes, it
Maybe
is.
when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say,
Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
That bucket, not the bucket.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also,
Why not
Stanley is
both?
addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm glad it's your favorite
Well,
too,
I've come to a
Neko.
very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh,
You got to this
That's
broom
very
closet,
unfortunate.
explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
that's
and you
fine. I
collapsed on
won't
the
die.
keyboard.
I will live
Well,
forever.
in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby
Oh.
so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human
You are
physiological
dead. Not a big
vulnerabilities.
surprise.
It's indicative of the long-term
I guess I am,
sustainability
for the
of your
purposes of this
species.
story.
Please
All right.
remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human
Goodbye.
to take their place, making sure
I am
they
now
understand
officially dead.
first-person
Man,
video
what a
game
bunch of
mechanics
jokers.
and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, what are we doing? Okay, I'm in this room, alright?
Ah, second player.
Broom
It's good to have
closet?
you on board.
Oh my god.
You too? Unbelievable.
I love
I'm at
this.
the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
Nope, they're all
A
extinct.
fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky.
Well,
I'll just be
you already
waiting for
got
when
one
you're
of
ready to
those,
pick up the story
there's
again.
that. Let's not go
Coming to
down.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping in.
Alright, by monkey you mean chat. Oh yes, Twitch plays the Stanley Parable. I couldn't see this going wrong at all. Not in the slightest. I'm 40 minutes in it, I haven't even seen anything new. Which I'm not complaining about, but I find it funny. It's you know what, Twitch plays the Stanley Parable does sound pretty funny. Alright. We're now leaving. Oh my god, you changed. God. I see you're embracing the chaos mystery. I respect it. You have become monk, and now you will go bananas on this game. I saw Rube's thing. Yes, both are monk now. Monkey. Love it. Alright. I love the sprites. They're so nice. I really like I've not gone for any normal ending. I haven't gone for either of the like final two ones or the dev one. Wait, I should not do the dev one. That sounds like a terrible idea. Never mind. You have a tiny mouse on your head. Close enough. Alright, we're free! We're free! Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What should we do now? You know what, I'm gonna do my, I think, favorite ending now. Okay, I think this is just one of those rare secret ones. Yeah, it is. I remember this being in the original. Curious.
When Stanley came to a set of
Okay,
two
we're doing
open
my
doors,
favorite one.
He entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Maybe we'll
well.
see some new
Perhaps he wanted
content
to
there.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nah, screw the employee lounge.
Wow.
It sucks. Actually, no,
Yes,
it's all
this
blue.
room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, we're not doing the line again. We're not doing the line again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Neko
really,
has
I'm
also
not.
gone monk.
I realize that investing your
Monkey
trust in
business
someone
here.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is...
That's
but in
not
his eagerness to prove that
okay.
he is in control
That's
of the story
not
and
exactly
no
the
one gets
ending
to
I
tell him
wanted
what
to
to
get,
do,
but good enough, I
Stanley
guess.
left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley
Clearly.
just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Okay, so where is the nuke? That's what I need to figure out now. Maybe I should actually follow the story. That
When
is a
Stanley
good.
came
That
to
is a
set
good
of two
ending.
open doors.
I agree.
He entered the door on his left.
I guess I should just do the normal one and not do anything else. I'll do the most boring ending known to Squid
Yet there was
kind.
not a single person here either. Feeling
Alright.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping
Glad to
coming
know
to a
that,
staircase,
Strawberry.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
want-
Stanley wondered aloud. To
Is that not-
nobody. He began wildly
There we
tearing through
go.
papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the
I don't
boss's
remember the
desk.
code.
What could its purpose be?
I'm pretty.
In
Was
fact,
it not
this
that? No.
keypad guarded
I'm pretty
the
sure it had
terrible
268 in
secret that
it,
lay
but I don't
buried
remember.
below his feet. And so the boss had
right.
assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845.
But of
There you
course,
go. It's
Stanley
close.
couldn't possibly have known this.
All right,
Yet
let's go.
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened
See,
to
that
input
would
the
have
correct
been the best code there,
by sheer
Neko.
luck.
It would have shown
He
a really
stepped into
cool
the newly
side of
opened
the boss.
passageway.
Okay, that's normal. Bam. Alrighty, let's do this. Send is loading.
Descending deeper into the building,
All right.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
All
Why did he
right.
feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to
For
him?
some reason, this really
This question
resonates
would
with
not
me.
go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
That's pretty
Mind
suspicious.
Control Facility.
I don't know what that other thing was about, but this looks cool. All right, where's the pirate one? I know there's one that said pirate. I swear.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to
Someone
find out?
here's a true gamer if they need this many monitors to just use like Windows or something. I wonder how many games they tried to run at once.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
What is
Each
that?
bore the
That's
number
not
of an
normal.
employee in
That
the
wasn't
building.
in the original. I'm
Stanley's
100%
co-workers.
certain.
The lives of so many individuals reduced
Oh,
to images
no.
on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
I don't wanna do
eternally
that
monitored in this
ending.
place where freedom meant nothing.
Did they remove pirate or did I Mandela effect myself? I know, no, there was one that said pirate. I'm swear I'm not going insane. Wait a minute. Yeah.
This mind control
Power wash
facility,
simulator on
it was
this
too
many
horrible
monitors would
to
go
believe.
crazy.
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
Oh, I
really
have
been
to
under
agree.
someone's control all
I've been
this
tempted to
time?
buy one
Was this the
Power
only
Wash
reason he was
Simulator, but
happy
I
with his
probably
boring
shouldn't.
job?
I mean, after
That
my
his
performance on
emotions
Gamer
had
Gets
been
Her, I
manipulated
feel
to
almost
accept it
obligated by it,
blindly?
honestly. Also, I'm gonna wait. If I recall correctly, if I wait here for a little bit, I'll do something really cool. Although they might have removed it for copyright reasons, but I'm not sure. Just gonna wait here. I hope they didn't remove it. And I'm pretty sure I didn't miss it, right? Pretty sure. I think. Did I mess up? I don't think I did. There we go! It's still in! It's still in! If y'all don't know what's about to happen, well, we're about to jam. Yes! Yes! Secret text! You never go secret! Don't touch the secrets. There's no turning back. William hides the best secrets. Disco secrets, yes!
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
I love this
his own
game.
life in someone
I
else's
love it so
control.
much. I hope that's not
It was
copyrighted.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I hope
Had he
it's not
truly spent
copyrighted.
his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No, because I just got to see that.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Alright.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What? You think that I'm gonna do the normal ending? I want this power, damn it!
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes, I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that
Absolutely.
what you want?
Oh wait, I should probably turn the volume down again. Wait, can I turn down the... Yeah, I can. Alright.
Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
But
If
this
you
is
want
so
to throw
much
my
more
story
cool.
off track, you're
Who
gonna
wouldn't
have
want
to
mind
do much
control
better than that.
capabilities?
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For
What do you
example,
mean? I have
and
power
I believe
control.
You'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated
true
without proper
backstory.
DNA identification, nuclear
Oh,
detonators are
no.
set to explode. Eliminating
Oh god,
the
am I gonna
entire
need
complex.
to shift out of this
How long
this
until
timeline and go
detonation,
to
then?
one where I chose off?
Let's say 2 minutes.
Alright, 2 minutes.
Now this is making things a little more
This feels
fun,
like
isn't it,
Zero
Stanley?
Escape all over
It's
again.
your time to shine. You
Okay,
are
there's
the
an open door
star.
there. Let's
it's
go to
your
it.
story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Red one,
Oh,
alright.
this is much better than what I had in mind.
Damn,
what a
okay.
shame we have
that's,
so
that's
little
not gonna
time
work.
left to
Okay,
enjoy
so red
it.
one. Let's
Mere
try
moments
one,
until the bomb goes
two.
off.
Okay, that's
But
two.
what
Where's three?
precious moments each one of them is.
That
More
three?
time to talk about
can't
you,
tell.
about me, where we're going, what all this means.
That's
I
four.
barely
Alright,
know
where's
where to
where's three?
start.
Alright,
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
okay.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly.
I'll figure
what
out how to
happened
stop
them.
this, don't worry.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Damn.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Okay,
Sometimes
four.
when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Okay, there's
Other
gotta be
times,
5, right?
I let the office sink into the ground,
and
swallowing
then maybe I press
everyone
red.
inside, or I let
And
it
he
burn
keeps
to a
in power
crisp.
surge. I'll try that
I have to
later.
say this though, this
That's
version of
5,
events
okay.
has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you.
no,
it's quite
nothing.
rich.
Alright.
I almost
There's the
hate to
red,
see it
right?
Go.
Two
But I'm
attempts
sure
remaining.
whatever I come up with on the next go around
Enable
will be
backup power
even
to
better.
activate. Alright, so
My
let's
goodness,
try
only 34 seconds left.
Oh.
But I'm enjoying this so much.
How's it
You know
disabled?
what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra
Alright.
time on the
That's
clock.
connected
Why
here.
not?
Maybe I need to press red.
These are precious additional seconds,
Correct.
Stanley.
Two
Time
purple.
doesn't grow
Alright.
on trees. Oh dear
Looks like
me,
all
what's
the
matter,
purples are
Stanley?
labeled. Why is that
Is it that
Google
you have
logo
no
there?
idea where you're going or what you're
for
supposed to be
yellow.
doing right now? Or
What
did
about
you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
something's got to
I
be
mean,
capable
look
of
at
turning
you.
it off, right?
Running from button to button,
One
screen
blue,
to screen, clicking on
okay.
every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored
Probably
ones,
not
or maybe
that.
this big red button, or this door.
Please
Everything,
re-enter.
anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That
Okay,
this
let's
video
let's
game can
try
be beaten?
what
One
is it? Blue.
solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose
No.
in this place is?
One attempt remaining, so I still have one
Stanley,
attempt there. Okay.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Let
It's
me
just
in!
seconds
Let
ticking
me
away to
in!
death. You're only still playing
No,
instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're
Look,
powerless.
there's got to be some
To
way,
see
right?
you made
What lost my
humble.
attempt there? What
This
could I
is not a
possibly
challenge.
trigger this?
It's a tragedy. You wanted to
More buttons
control
over
this
here.
world, that's fine. But I'm
Those
going
are
to
disabled.
destroy it first.
Oh,
so you
oh
can't.
no.
Take a look at the clock,
Okay,
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to strike.
That's fine. It's fine.
30 seconds
It's
until a
fine. I
big
can
boom
figure
and
this
then
out. I got this. I got more
no
than enough
ending
time,
here.
right?
Just you
More than
being
enough time.
blown
I can do
to
this.
pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
Red
or will
power?
You let it go
No,
peacefully?
no. Okay.
Another choice.
Lots of greens over
Make
here.
it
Maybe.
count. Or don't. It's all the same to me.
Okay,
All part
no.
of the
Still
journey.
can't open
And
the
believe
door.
me, I will be every
Come
second
on.
of
I
your
got this. I got
inevitable
this.
life
It's fine.
From the moment
It's
we
fine.
fade in until the
Fine.
moment I say, happily ever
Open up! Ow. Well. That's unfortunate. Alright. Guess we,
Stanley had never
accept-
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
Maybe.
He hoped it was.
Doesn't look
He
like
hoped
there's an
very
outside
much
after
that
all.
It was.
Okay, input received. Okay, I guess we're just gonna... Gee, I wonder where the new content is.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New
416 back
content.
here? Okay. Where are we going? Okay, we're in brand new territory, y'all. Brand new territory. Can I move my mouse? I can, okay. I was taking a sip, so I didn't actually...
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
Alex Herschel,
Ultra Deluxe,
amazing.
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
They sounded familiar.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and
I
expands
love
the world of the
this.
Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yes.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yes.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
You've still not gotten out of bed today? Probably should.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Then you can
Nothing
watch
special
comfortably
yet,
on
but
a
I'm
computer
sure
or
it's
somewhere
just
else.
the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh, I agree. I have no idea what's ahead of me, y'all. I have no idea.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally.
we're
at long
sending-
last, it's on to
we're
the
sending-
new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yes, let's do it! Let's do it, narrator!
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as
I
if
think it's been good so far.
Let's see the content.
Okay.
Give me the
Okay.
content, Stanley.
I want the content just as badly.
All right.
You
All
are...
right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Alright. Wait! Jumping? What? Oh my god, this is revolutionary! I can jump! I can jump now! Oh, Stanley's gone through so much character development. Maybe I'll be able to jump after this. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. I can't jump more. So I can only. Damn. I'm so sad.
Is that it?
I guess.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be
Man,
something else, right?
I loved my jumping.
Another elevator.
I miss
Stanley,
my
I have
jumping.
to say,
I miss
initial
it.
impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
Jumping is so
this
cool,
what passes
though.
for exciting new content?
No, not
If
the
this is
pay
new
to
content,
jump.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right
Oh,
there.
please
Hell, I
do
could
that.
count to
I'd
30
pay money for
trillion.
that.
You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh no,
Very
are you
good.
about... Oh, behind.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Okay.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
I want to jump down the pit.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with
GG.
no respect
I
for
beat
their
it.
fan
I
base
beat the
rush
new
a cheap
content.
expansion to market
Yes.
for no reason other than to make an easy
Okay,
dollar.
let me sit
and don't
down.
get me started
Can
on
I
the level of
sit down
craftsmanship
already,
that's gone into
please?
it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
I saw that one.
What
That's an
quality
actual
assurance
achievement.
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such
This
expectations.
game's so good.
If you're
Oh,
still
this
with
game's
me,
so
why don't we
good.
just reset the game?
I'll leave some
and we'll
bands
try to
from
get
here,
back to
if
what the
only.
Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
No frills, no gimmicks?
Just you
Okay.
and me having a great time together like always.
Let's do it.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, okay, I don't get a choice. I was gonna agree. Eh? Okay, this is definitely new.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I
No.
want to show you something!
Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. I can't uncrouch there. That was a very short amount of time until the next loading screen. I see Rube has now become Palutena.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone.
The
It's
Memory
where I've been
Zone.
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
I need to do that.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, hell yeah. This place is nice.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back
Stanley
in October
Parable.
of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the
2013.
waste.
Oh my gosh, this page. Zone, sweet stone. Greatest wealth is memory. That's the freedom ending! Wait, did they change the freedom ending? Why is this here? I don't... that concerns me. I like... something... I like... hate my boss, something. Times. Nice, nice. Down memory lane. The official soundtrack. Damn, they never even released that. I mean, they released the deluxe soundtrack, but not the original. Ah, that achievement. I forget how I got that one. Oh no. Work in progress beta. New video game releasing today. Created surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Oh no. Oh yes, I need that designer hat. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Los Angeles Times. Oh, this is so good. Loving memory of Little Stanley. Little Stanley. Oh, I love Little Stanley. I love Little Stanley so much. Oh? Memory Stone? Actual lyrics?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
Yes.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be
That's
every
somewhere in the
game
middle
ever
paragraph?
created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game
Yeah.
ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
I gotta agree.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now,
The
it's
name
nothing.
drops?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Pretty good elevator content, though. I gotta admit. Memory is own maintenance. Fire. Can't unleash all of this. The Persona 3 name drop got you there. It got me there too, don't worry. Also, hi Fire, welcome on in. How you doing? The tasteful nostalgic, it was good. Oh, that's the old Stanley Parable on the cover. Damn, alright, that's actually cool. The Minecraft ending! Oh no, did they change that too? Scared. Yes, the Portal ending where you could soft lock yourself and the narrator commented on it. The old title screen. Choice. Person of the year. Stanley question mark? That's Hammer. I've used Hammer. That's Hammer. Damn, okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That original one was made in Source. Can't believe Super Mario Bros. Was actually Stanley Parable the whole time. It's just every game ever made. Then is never, then is never. I love the Inception going on here. For Scott K. Okay. But yeah, how you doing, Fire? I don't know if I asked that. Gotta love all the collectibles that they released. Your number is not. That is something I don't remember. I think that might be from the demonstration. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable 2013.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable
Literally
is both a
anything.
richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It was pretty
It didn't
perfect.
need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Glad to hear you're doing fine. Ooh, I hope you like Super Mario RPG. I've heard good things. Oh. The serious room! Oh, the serious room. How I missed you. Oh, the serious room. Oh, I missed the serious room. I'm probably gonna end up doing it 2 streams of this game, and serious room. Welcome on in, Subtle Pup. Been some more Calamity recently, and you just beat a flying robot snake. Congrats. Anyways, it doesn't seem I can go in. So that's sad. I want to go to the serious room. I should, when people are muted, I used to have a muted room where people could like appeal that. That's stupid. I don't do that anymore. But if I were to do that again, and I'd name it the serious room. Okay. I guess I just go back. I guess. Serious out of 10, exactly. But yeah,
These were simpler times, Stanley.
they were.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no.
Oh
No, Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game
no.
distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh
I can't
no.
even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Over 10
Surely
years
these reviews
old.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
Over 10 years old, Subtle Pup. The original one is 10 years old as of this year, or last year. Oh god, no, it's 2024. But yeah, the old one was, oh, I'm not ready for it to be 2024, y'all. I'm not ready for it. But yeah, the original version of this was released 10 years ago, I'm pretty sure. And then the original mod one for, like, Half-Life was before then. No, I'm not, Rube. I'm not. Big channel where no one has any perms and make it the only post be the serious room and call it the serious room. Oh my gosh, I might do this. Please. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more
Pressurized
irritating than entertaining.
I love this. I
I'm
love
not
this.
trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is
Oh
already
my
such
God.
a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights
Oh my
that I can't even
God.
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This is so good. I love the decrepit Steam reviews. Oh my gosh. Also pressurized gas reviews, my beloved. Thank you for telling me the pressurized gas thing, cause that's so perfect. Caution something something. I wanna read that.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if
A
I'm
little.
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Oh, it's very
I
accurate,
always,
Mr.
well, to be
E.
honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it
I
did.
think it's pretty
But
good.
maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
There's a few
I feel like a failure.
many black
Like I
marks.
let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, don't let the haters get to you. Reviews. Oh no. Alright. Boop.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly
Okay.
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the
I'm
record.
scared.
Only positive reviews
I'm
of the
scared.
Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
The line. Are you referring to the line trademark or an actual line?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a
Oh,
button,
no.
you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Do I?
No more
I'm
listening to
scared.
me rambling
I'm
on and
scared.
on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
I'm
And if
scared.
the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
A line
we'll pretend that
from
I've just
a new
begun an
ending?
interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
I mean,
The
my
story
favorite.
and the choices.
My
or what
favorite
have you,
line-
And therefore, by becoming it
Okay,
is.
so a new
so
one,
on and so
okay.
forth until
I'm
inevitably
playing through this
we
line,
all until the
although
end
my
of
favorite
time.
line
at
in
which
this
time
game is,
everything all
"Did
at
you do
once,
that because
so,
you hate
now
babies
you see,
or
blah,
purely
blah,
to
blah, blah,
spite
blah,
me?"
blah, 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 blah,
No, I
blah,
will
blah,
not give
blah,
context
blah.
as
We've
to
eaten
what
too
that
much and it
comes
can't be
from, but
just yet. No,
that is my
until
favorite line from this game.
245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only
Okay.
thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
I've
Which
already
is why I
lost track of
say
what he's saying.
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
What
until
is he
inevitably
on?
we
What
all
is
until
Blood
the
saying?
end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
He's
blah,
saying
blah,
true.
blah, blah, blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left
Is it
until so
looping?
much more than forever
Is
ago?
it speaking
Which is
the
why I
language of the
say
gods?
the story and the choices, or what have
Okay,
you,
I think
and
this is
therefore by
looping.
becoming it is,
I think-
so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten
This-
too much and it can't be just
This
yet.
game
No,
has you.
until
There's an achievement for playing this
245.
game for
But
the
logic
entirety of a
elimination
Tuesday, which I
working
got on the
backwards,
original
the
one.
deduction
And there's
therefore
also an
becomes
achievement for
impossible to
pressing
manufacture.
two
It went
buttons
on
for
for
4
nearly
hours straight. So
10,000
yes,
years, until
it never
just
got.
yesterday.
Well, there's no
here
achievement
and
for
there,
that, but
forward
there's
and
an
back,
ending
and never
for
a
it.
moment before lunchtime. It can't
Okay.
be. It's the only thing.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me
It
to
was
deliver
pretty
a
peak
long,
content.
rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Maybe I'll
Of
come
course,
back to this
I happen
off
to believe
stream
it
and
was perhaps one
update
of my
chat on
more
what
profound
happens.
such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
That was one hell of a
Look,
manifesto.
I'll outline it for you very briefly. and you can
100%
tell me
peak
what you
content,
think.
though, I have to say.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series
That
of choices
isn't
made
accurate,
by
and
the
that is
person
really
who you
bothering me,
are,
considering
or were,
it
or
asked
will
for
be
my
at the time
time.
of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to
Oh,
go
no.
poof, and it's all over.
I have to keep
oh, I
using
can't
it.
wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this,
Cookie 9.
and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first
I
place.
don't know,
I
actually.
guess
I've
I
made
should
like 2
become
Steam
better
reviews.
educated on
Like
exactly
2.
how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip
I
button.
mean, maybe.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review. Merely
Maybe.
because of this very situation.
possible.
Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
Yes, clearly
Something along the
silencing
lines
the
of,
masses
this
is a
game
good
is
idea.
the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Why are there no subtitles? Did he peace out on me? Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time
oh
the
no.
button has been skipping through is becoming longer and
Oh,
longer.
no.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
45
It's not
minutes?
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know,
no.
it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
I can't
think
leave.
the skip button has been
I
aptly
can't
demonstrated,
leave.
and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out
Yeah,
of here?
exactly.
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a
Maybe.
window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
There's
I'll
that.
take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There wasn't
I
a door
want-
here before, wasn't there?
I want to go
swear
through there.
was.
That
Where did it go?
you can ride
Can you maybe
me into
just
there,
ram
right?
your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could say slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll
I
take
don't
any
feel
option
any
at all.
impact.
I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a
Inklings
door.
are strong,
We
but
need a
not
door
that
of some
strong.
kind. I can work with any kind of
I
door.
can't punch
as long
through
as it
concrete.
can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Sorry,
You
we
just
don't
need
have
to
access
not
to
do
no
anything.
clip.
Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please. Stanley, please don't push the button
12
again. It's been 12
hours.
hours.
Oh no.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the
Oh
room.
no.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked
Oh,
every
no.
one of those walls
I'm
1,000
scared.
times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
Oh, no.
There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long
very
I'll be made to
terrified.
sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button
What are we-
again.
I need
I
to
can't
skip until
control
the
anything in this
walls
room,
have
Stanley.
crumpled, I
can't touch
guess.
it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
They corrupted me. I'm
Those
sorry,
reviews that I couldn't
narrator.
get out of my head. I just couldn't
I'm sorry.
ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here
It
I
wouldn't
am,
really, but
and
that's the
fixating on
trap of the
every
internet
tiny
at the end of the
negative thing
day.
that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Yeah,
I can't
think
stop
about your
myself from lashing
actions.
out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing
Well,
that
maybe
you're
you
going
should
to
have
do
just
it, and
manifested
I'm
a
going to be
door.
stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
I
Just
want
your
out.
decision
I want
as to
out.
Exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it.
Oh yeah, it's a matter of
Surely
time
you'll
unless you make a
press
door
that button
appear.
again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me and... Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my
Okay,
head.
you're
I just
looping.
couldn't ignore
Goodbye.
the negative... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh,
Stanley,
no.
I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
I've been sitting here all that
Oh,
time.
no.
Just
I
sitting
don't
here,
like this.
Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Maybe.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even
Get
close.
buns ready to use
because
again.
I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
So you need a
I'm
sponge to
realizing
absorb
that
your
I needed to
information.
know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared
Is this
of that
getting
all
too
along?
meta? I
Perhaps.
feel like this might be getting a
Yes.
bit too meta.
Perhaps I've
I
been
don't feel
scared this whole
comfortable with
time,
this.
That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments,
Shouldn't
the
have made a
emptiness
skip
folds
button.
itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
I wonder what the next
I
step
can
will
tell
be.
that I am becoming
morbidly
less
curious.
and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being.
I guess this
am
is kind of an
someone.
allegory
I
for
am
Twitch
something.
streaming, isn't
I am
it?
being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness
Leland thinks
between us
it's
has
too meta.
collapsed,
She
and I
hates
feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy
Oh,
space in
that's
this world
well-
again,
that's
and
well
I've
played
cast
there.
a shadow
That's
onto
well
the
played,
wall.
Mr.
You see what
E.
I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming
That's great.
silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible
You know what?
dread
It's not the
strokes
winning,
in my
is it?
heart
It's the
to
taking
think
part
of
that
it,
counts,
to
and
think
you,
of returning
and you're
to such
doing that.
coldness. Come.
He's doing
Let us
he's
sit
doing
in
a lot of
silence
taking, that's for
together
sure.
here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Alright, let's wait a moment.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I
know what?
have had time to think about you
I
and
feel like
about
this
us
works
and about
considering the
everything
game
we've
I'm
been
playing.
through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you
Perfect.
ever sat down in one place?
I didn't mean to skip that, but oh well. Goodbye. No, nothing here. Don't know why there's ambient light now when there wasn't before, but... Eh? Clock stopped working.
But they didn't understand the game was never
Oh,
meant
yes,
to be
I know,
funny. It was meant
Mr.
to
E.
have a point. It was meant to speak
Oh,
to the human
he
condition.
still-
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs
He's
down
going
review
insane.
and make all of their
He's going
pitiful
insane.
demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these
He's gone
demands
off
that
the
seek
walls.
everything and are accountable to nothing. We get
Oh,
a
that's
world where
not
someone will say,
working.
oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
Maybe?
The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason
Only
other than to
50
do so?
seconds. Oh,
Yes.
God, you're right.
Yes.
He's not too
It seems that
bargaining
this
yet.
is now
Oh,
the
no.
world we live in. It
He's
seems
pissed.
that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves
Thank you,
that our
Thunder.
entertainment is now our lives. It has come to
Thank you,
represent
Thunder.
us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise,
I
without our
have
entertainment, we
scratched.
have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Oh, yes, I will
we
be,
would
Thunder.
turn to look at our deeper nature
This is gonna
and
be
find a
interesting.
resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention.
have all the
turn
time
our
in the
heads
world.
completely
We're all
away
just
from the
vibing.
bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
Sounds about right.
What a pitiful reflection of
We have all of
humanity these entertainments are.
2024.
What a shameful
New year,
mirror to
new
the human
content,
spirit they
new
project.
time to
I'm not mad.
listen
I'm not
to all
mad
of
about
this
any
game's
of this.
writing.
I'm at peace with it.
No,
I am
you
the
are
calm
not.
center of gravity
You are
around
not.
which these perversions hurl themselves.
You are
I
not
am a
over it,
waypoint
my
for reasonable
man.
and collected discourse.
See y'all in
They're
2025.
the ones who are mad.
I'm
They're the ones who
nice,
couldn't stand the idea of
talking
me
to y'all.
using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes.
Ironically, it's not at
Yes,
least
of course.
2032.
They've been jealous of me this
Oof.
whole time. They are mired
That's
in
just a
fear
big
and
oof.
insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel
don't
it
think
must
that's
be
exactly
that they
what's
were
going
so
on.
discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on
I don't
Steam.
know.
Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my
Maybe.
constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
10 years
that it
in
amuse
the-
them endlessly from start to
10
finish.
years in the skip
But they
button
didn't
route,
understand the game was never meant to
I
be
can't
funny. It
say
was meant to
that.
have a point. It was meant to speak to the
I
human
can't
condition.
say
But
that.
where
I
are the
can't
jokes?
finish
Where are the
that.
jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to
Terrible.
leave
A
a
TikTok
pathetic
AI that
little
brought back.
thumbs
Guess
down
who's
review
on the
and make
receiving
all
end?
of their pitiful demands. But then, he's
The
talking too much. They
narrator.
said, first,
That's
he
my
didn't
guess.
entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's
Also,
the
is the
lack
audio
of
bouncing
accountability.
okay? Like,
it's the unwillingness to examine
am
with
I
an
on
uncompromising
level? Am
heart
I-
the words that they are speaking
Can you hear
to
me
the
fine?
world. As though there were no consequences for a
Stanley,
lack
yeah,
of
that
cohesion
sounds
in
about
one's
right.
assessment of others.
Poor
But of
Stanley.
course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek
All right.
everything
I
and are
think it's
accountable
looped
to nothing.
again.
We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button.
Narrator. Yeah, that sounds about right, too. Okay, so he is overpowering. Alright. I'm gonna drop that to there. Alright. I was looking at my audio levels and I wasn't sure. Hopefully that's better.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
The narrator's doing something alright.
Never the end, is 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 never.
Don't think he's okay, y'all.
This is the story. Never the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
End is never
end.
the new dubstep beat. Oh yes, 3,000 years. Sounds about right. Never. The end is. Is water leaking in? Oh no, it is. Oh no, I do not like that at all. I do not like that at all. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting Portal 2 vibes. Wake up, Link. Wake up, Stanley. It's been 100 years. I think it's been longer than 100 years, unfortunately. Yeah, I might get to the end of the universe next. I'm scared. This is, Terrifying. Hey, I could climb out now. No. Don't stink! Stink! Oh, I can see that being a gag in this game. Stink. Oh no. You said that, but you missed the treatise manifesto trap beat from earlier. Oh, so true. Alright. Yes, I can climb out now. Let me up. I know I can super jump out of there. Just let me do it. There's no point to jump to. This ain't good, y'all. This is the story about a man named Stink. Trademark. Alright. You know what? Take me, narrate. Oh, I can't believe I wasted all 36 of my jumps. I'm so sad. I missed my jumps. They were so cool. Unfortunately, I did not go to a respawner out there. No, not much of it anyways. Again, at least I can confirm there's no respawner or anything. Squeeze through the pipes. I mean, as an inkling, I should be able to, but I guess I just can't do that right now. Guess we're gonna have to, skip? Oh. Oh. This looks nice. I even see a tree now. Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We're Portal 2 up in here. That makes my, starting soon spiel all the better now, doesn't it? All these squares make a circle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is terrifying. What the hell? Oh god, I hate this. The spiel, sorry. Thank you for the correction, actually. The spiel. I do not like it here. I do not like it here. I do not fire. But yes, again, thank you for the correction. This might actually be the end of the universe, y'all. I can't, oh. The clock was covered up. Hey, who turned off the lights? Okay, wait, no, after saying that, I want to get out of here even more. I don't. Hey. Is it not coming back? Hello, prawn in the air. Fair enough. Strawberry. Although you did get me in the right frame of thinking, so good enough. Okay. This is not what I was expecting. Where are we dropping? Oh no, not Tilted Towers. Where is everything? Why is this building the only... Why is the memory zone like this? God. God. What is happening right now? No, we're back in Nevada! No! Oh no, Egypt? Is there a pyramid over here? Is there a palace that we need to go? Hey, is there a car cat thing? Oh? We're going to be Delta right now. That's it? That's the ending? What?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Yeah,
Just a
I guess
matter of
it's only time
time.
for Persona 5, yeah. New content.
Oh,
Alright.
good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. We need to go sand seal surfing. We do. Yeah, we were in Nevada Reaper, which is where 999 took place. Oh. Okay. I'm scared, Strawberry, because you said that, but you're not. We're gonna see. I'm intrigued. Am I gonna get the ability to jump back? Please, please give me 36
You see,
jumps again.
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one
Oh,
step
no.
even further. Which is why
Oh,
I'm
no.
very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Dude. Alright, tell me if the audio's good now. By the way,
Yes, you
I've
see,
lowered
isn't
it a
this far
lot.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the
Yes.
new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience.
I
built from the
actually
ground
somehow
up.
recently
Why, there's
acquired
many
Face, so that's pretty
possibilities.
cool.
It could go in so many
2
different
factorial.
directions.
That's
This
bigger than
is
3.
what
So
fans have
true.
truly
I love
been
that
asking
joke.
for.
Stanley Parable 2 427. Heck yeah. Stanley Parable 427. Is that the Cyberpunk 2077 version of this? Actually, 2 factorial is still 2. Oh god, you're right. Oh, math hurts. Oh, math is big hurt.
Calling
Okay.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Where's
Ultra
neat?
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
Taste the
statement
sequel.
right there.
I wanna
It's
taste the sequel. Give me.
future-oriented. It screams progress and
It
innovation.
is technically
and
Stanley Parable
long-term
3, you're right.
franchising potential.
Technically. That looks nice. I want to go there. The 4th? Wait, because there's the mod, then there's the 2013 version, and now there's this one. So I guess then, if you don't count this as, if you don't count the Ultra Deluxe and this ending here as both sequels, then yes, this would technically be the 4th one. Oh, the demo. Okay, so you are still counting this 2 as part of Ultra Deluxe. So yeah, okay, yeah, the demo. True. Alright, yeah, this is 4th. Or we could say the 5th based off of my logic, but I don't want to get to that many layers. Sequel ideas. Stanley can throw axes. Stanley gets boons from God. Artistic intimate wife scene. Free roommate. More famous narrator. Oof. Dress up mode. Proper gameplay? Nude Stanley? New York City? Oh, I'd love that. Jetpack? Fuel canisters? Oh, hell yeah. I need my jetpack. Do we count demos? I don't know. I'm just gonna say this is the 5th Stanley Parable, just to cover all bases. But the 10th one is also pretty valid. Your town has 2 separate axe storing places. That's weird because that's 2 more nickels than, or if I had a nickel for every axe throwing place I'd have 0. But if you did, you'd have 2, which is strange because I have 0. I've never even heard of dedicated axe throwing places. I have to agree, Rube. Those are some good pictures. Old busted new hotness. boring sections of the chart, cool red section of the chart. They're back 2 doors. Oh my gosh. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. I feel like I've just learned the secret of the universe saying that. Yeah, the 2 doors. They're revolutionary. It's impossible. No, you think it's the 17th one? Again, covering all bases. That's pretty fair. You have virtual golf and axe throwing and archery and axe throwing. Interesting. Again, weird that you have 2 axe throwing places, but it's cool, I guess. Or TSP, better TSP. With sequential mid-share, paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage holistic value. The fern! Y'all, it's the fern! Yeah, it's weird that you even have one, but you know, again, this is my favorite concept art ever. But again, I mean, 2, it's cool. I want on the PowerPoint presentation.
Now, to be clear, I
Huh?
haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going
it's
to
here.
be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Close
then
enough.
surely the game will
The
sort of
2
naturally
ferns.
spring up around them.
I
It
actually,
all
yeah, it's
works
the
itself
same
out.
fern.
Game development
maybe
is
there's
much
gonna be
more
2 of
a
them
fuzzy
now.
magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Curious. I like your approach. I like the cut of your jib. Alright. Stanley Parable 2 will be made in Unreal Engine. Oh, heck yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Especially since, you know, it's a shame that this was ported to Unity when Unity did a thing. But, oh well. The never's never the end. Again. You laugh track. Goo. Grum. And yes, I know that's 10 or 9, but it's more funny to say goo. No, I take that back. It is goo. Short for Gooigi, of course. Design, pitch design. Number 2, chat. Heck yeah. Eyes, ears, nostrils, arms, legs. No main body or neck. Took the red. Who took the red marker? Me. Goo. Yo. Yes, I need to see the extra detail in the Unreal Engine. Need that. I need that. I love how they threw all concept art of 2. Sequels are good. Portal 2. Based. So based. Half-Life 2. Alright. Batman. Arkham Asylum. Nice. Divinity Original Sin 2. Doom 2. Aladdin 2. Return of Jafar. I don't know about that one. Dark Souls 2. Oh no. Lots of 2s there. 2. Crab. The ultimate sequel. Oh my gosh. Return of Jafar. So true. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the 2 of us, you and I. That's probably actual song lyrics, but I don't know what they are from. You are the sequel. I mean, if we're looking at this logically, I did stream like 5 years ago, and then I took a 3-year hiatus. So, like, I guess this is the sequel to my original streams. Is that Netflix? No. I thought that was gonna say Netflix premiere or something on it. Management is so good. Where's Management 2? Oh, trust me. The narrator's gonna be writing that down lickety. You have already stolen 259 red markers from meeting rooms. Apparently it's a thing you can just do. People tend to get mad at you, though. Honestly, I approve. I need to start stealing red markers. I mean, what? Nothing. I love me my crab. Yeah, Undertale 2. We're gonna get that eventually. Alright, so new features. Tour bus, okay. You steal bricks from my school? Or you don't steal bricks from my school, I don't think. My school isn't particularly bricked in that regard. You steal bricks from your school? Honestly, I respect it. If you can get good use out of them, at any rate, even if it's just displaying them. Also, Mystery, that's not a good sequel. I hope that sequel has a very good not-existence in this world.
Here we are. Go on.
Damn.
Try out some of the new features.
Okay, this is cool, though. I don't have my freaking... Oh, I don't have my phone on me. I don't have to... Alright, you know what, y'all? I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds so I can go get my QR code reader. Alright, we're back. That's why I didn't throw the thing on. Alright, so... Here's my phone asking me to update to Android 12 for the trillionth time. And I will have another year of not doing that. Alright, StanleyParable2.com! Wait, this is an actual website, hold up. StanleyParable2.com? A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about Stanley Parable and... Oh my gosh. Oh, this is great. Alright, yeah, it's the StanleyParable2.com. It's an actual website. Yes. See, it was just my metaphorical, you know, soul leaving to grab it. My actual physical being, of course, stays here. As that is what you see on stream. And I never do anything other than, you know, pop up my webcam and use green screen. Because clearly that's what you're seeing on stream right now. Alright. I'm gonna try something, alright? Okay, so the question is, can I do this in OBS? Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying?
Wait, I can't hear it.
Why?
Hold
It's
up.
breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy?
Yes,
Why,
I do.
Sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy,
All right,
and they can lead
what's
to early
happening?
aging.
All right.
This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old.
Don't mind the stream avatars.
That's why we have
They're okay.
sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you
Okay.
look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel
Cat
to
can
the
hear it too,
automobile,
right?
which we'll call
I
the
hope.
vertical automobile.
The vertical
It's a useless,
automobile.
impractical
Yeah, Cat can
invention.
hear it.
And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact,
we needed
there
a
is only
breathing
one
tube for a
single
really
thing in the
long
world
time.
that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the
We really
prequel
have.
from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. all
we'll
know,
get a
of course, that it
trilogy
was
in
your
like
favorite game as a
another
child.
decade.
Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley
Oh,
Parable?
yes, I remember
watching
how I
your
kept it open a
precious youth
whole
fritter away
Tuesday.
hour after hour.
Why,
We've
I'm
all
gonna have to
wasted
do
our
that tomorrow,
childhoods in
aren't I?
one way or
Damn.
another. And you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley
It
Parable.
wasn't a waste.
But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're
This
not
is
a
an
child
actual thing.
anymore.
This is part of the
You're
game,
a
Subtle
man,
Pup.
which is
This
like
is part
the
of the
sequel
game.
to a child.
Although
And
I
as a
guess it
man,
is
you
kind
want
of
manly
reacting,
things
huh?
like taxes and cheating.
Oh my gosh!
You need a man's video game, Timmy.
Thank you for the
And
raid,
that's why the
Ghost.
Stanley Parable
Thank you.
2
Welcome on
will be
in. We're
perfect for
currently
you.
watching
It's
a
as manly
promo
as
trailer
video
for the
games
Stanley
can get.
Parable 2.
And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard
Yeah,
at work.
we're-
His name is Gregory Eightpack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile
This is,
masculinity.
We're
Gregory's
reacting
what
to
we
the
call
Stanley
the
Parable 2, so
ideas
yeah.
guy, and he has the
Peak
most
comedy so
important
far.
role on the team.
So, how was your stream,
The
Ghost?
ideas
Oh, wait.
guy
I need to
tirelessly
do
comes
this
up
before I
with
forget.
interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those
There we
concepts
go. You're playing
into
Splatoon
reality.
3.
For example,
Nice.
he's the one who picked up
How's
the
that
phone
going?
and declared, "Someone
And
ought to make a sequel to the
Stanley Parable
Good
Ultra
work,
Deluxe.
Gregory. Go
Amazing
ahead
game
and
so
take
far.
the rest of
So
the day
amazing, we're
off.
even getting a sequel
With
in
the
it,
hard
apparently.
part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes
right.
a sequel in the first place? Well, it's
We're
simple.
about to find out, I
Sequels
guess.
are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
Speak for
When
yourself,
developing this particular
narrator.
sequel,
Damn.
it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated.
What?
And it's time we paid the licensing
What?
fees
Wait,
fair and square.
excuse me?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information,
Damn, okay,
were
so
all
there's
displayed prominently in
Pirated
multiple
pornography
locations
and someone
throughout
got
the game.
doxxed?
Although
Okay.
Leroy's money and
Not what I was
identity were
expecting.
stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional
You've,
core of the game, and absolutely
these raiders
vital
have
to
come
a
in at the
nuanced
perfect
understanding
time.
of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked
I
deep
mean,
within the
they're
game,
being brutally
where it will be
honest.
difficult to find.
I respect
Finally,
the brutal
the Stanley
honesty.
Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate
Time Wars?
details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll
Oh,
get to you
definitely,
yet,
Fire.
Time Dracula.
Definitely.
Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2.
I get
Game
it.
development
Strawberry,
is
that's
a difficult
clever.
and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories.
Damn,
They begin by
okay.
studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it
These
is in
links
its
for the
raw,
sequel are
untouched
nuts.
form,
I respect
a
it.
specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit.
My
We
gosh.
begin by adding jokes. The
Okay.
Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its
I
developers
wonder where
stood
they got all
firmly
the stock
behind. But in
footage
2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy
I
will
guess
be
they did
funneled
time
directly
travel.
into the core of the
They-
Stanley
they
Parable
time
2.
leaped. They
Creating
shifted.
jobs for
There we
hundreds
go.
of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough
The
gameplay.
line, I
and
love
so
the
for
line.
the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices,
Dracula
the
sounds
gameplay
cool, though,
sheets have to be
Mystery.
printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35
Damn,
new gameplay sheets are being
35?
printed, each of
Now
which must be
that's
delicately
insane.
massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time.
I can't believe
A
they
good
hired
public stoning
something
will
like
cure
this.
him of that inclination.
Public
Let's check on
stoning.
Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering
Oh
from
my
a hard
gosh.
day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a
Oh,
competitive
okay.
market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective
I wish I had
methods of
some
creating
popcorn for this.
word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow
Wait,
the
ain't that
instructional
bad?
pamphlet that your teacher hands out after
Nah.
the end of the film.
It's cool according to
And
this.
finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel
All
feel
right.
fresh and exciting. And that's
Inklings
packaging
are
the
fresh,
game with
so
collector's
please
edition merchandise.
enlighten me.
If you order
Collector's
the Stanley
edition,
Parable
yes.
2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2.
Cow's egg,
Of course,
I guess.
you may
I
know
don't
that
know
there
what
is
this
also a
game
game
is.
titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That
So
doesn't
which
actually
game is
make
the
sense.
true
What is
sequel
this
to the
game?
Stanley Parable? It's
Shut
an
up and take
excellent
my
question,
money.
Billy. One which the child
Yeah, all this
soldiers have been
one
working
little
round the
easily
clock to
missable
come up
QR
with an
code.
answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet.
Oh, heck
You don't
yeah.
want thoughtful
I
and
need this
nuanced
sequel.
answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum
Yes.
and cheat at hopscotch.
Yes.
So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your
More
friends to bully their
content.
parents as
More.
well. It's through
More.
community efforts like these
I
that the
need all the
world comes
content.
together in harmony and connection.
They've won
And
me
it's
over
only
too,
through
Gus.
this connection
I've gotta
that we'll
agree.
defeat Time
Easily.
Dracula once and for all.
Time
Don't
Dracula
let the
will
time
finally
traveling
be
vampires
defeated.
win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels.
Yes,
for
narrator.
today, tomorrow,
By
and
the way,
into
welcome
the
on
great
in,
unknowable
Pasnick.
beyond.
I'm very glad you agree. We need all the content. Ah, that's the end. There's another one of these they made for the original game too. And not the ending one, right? Not the one for a dedicated ending, but you know, actually a YouTube video outside of it. Castlevania Dracula. I've never played Castlevania. I should. Alright, so there's it. Okay, real quick. There's a live stream the creator did with his brother Doug. And he actually shed a lot of light on the making of the game and stuff. Once I finish the game, you would recommend giving the highlights a watch? Honestly, I definitely will. Probably not on stream, but, you know, I will give it a watch because that sounds great. Making of trailer. It wasn't actually in the game. Gotcha. Alright, all of that, by the way, was from this QR code. Just this little missable QR code right there. That's it. Wow. A 3-hour video. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want to do reaction content for that long. Alright, so yeah, Ghost, how's your stream now that I'm not in the middle of reacting to that glorious video? Send me up. There you go. Yeah! Alright, so I have over there the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to hear that it went well. Did you do a lot of winning? I assume so, anyways, if it went well. A lot of sweat. Oh, but sounds like it was very intense for that reason. And enjoyable intense. Okay, so the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I should be scared because I could dox myself, right? Like, my Windows name is my actual name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious
wait, I
answer
don't
is
wanna-
that they want to be
I wanted to go the other way.
individually
Oh,
recognized
well.
and validated as people.
So
Too
with
big,
that
too
in
small,
mind, my first
just
addition
right.
to the
I
game
gotta
is this
agree.
button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
All right,
Isn't that wonderful?
let's do it. I'll take being doxxed. For the sake of content. Also, yeah, Clam Blitz, it's rough. I had to do Clam Blitz mincemeat last Splatoon stream. No, it was not fun, so I get it. Alright.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have
No, I've
clarified.
been
Right now,
I've been
the button
doxxed.
only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim
Okay.
to really simulate the full experience
Jim
of this
reveal.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I'm glad I
Okay,
didn't get
here we
doxxed
go.
though.
Let's take a deep breath.
But now I am
Clear
Jim.
your mind, forget whoever you
All
are,
right.
and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking
There's
as
no
Jim,
one else.
falling in love and being
I'd rather be
heartbroken
than
as
Jim.
Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim,
Nice to meet
watching
you
your
all,
dreams
chat.
crumble into dust.
I am
Do you
Jim.
feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I
If
am
so,
Jim.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
It actually said
You
my
see?
name.
What a thrill!
my
what a
gosh.
rush. That was you. The button
Yes.
described you. Do it again.
Hello,
do it again.
Beast Fighter. I am now Jim. How you doing?
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder
so
the second
good.
time.
It's
if
so
this
good.
were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
According to
Let's
this
take a
game,
break
I'm
from the
Jim now.
button. I'm too
So-
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
All right,
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
No. Alright, I'm no longer Jim. I'm back to being Wheatley. No, I won't be rebranding my channel as Jim, don't worry. Jim the moron. So true. Oh yes, it should have been Kevin, I agree. It would have been way better if it was Kevin. Yeah, that channel award I've spent a lot of time and a lot of pain going through the testing process of. Yeah,
I
I've faked
suppose
being
I could
Kevin
allow
and
only
Jim.
people named Jim
I'm
to
going
play
through quite
Stanley
the
Parable
character
2.
development.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Thank you so much, Beast Fighter. Thank you, really. Reassurance bucket. I feel like I should save that for later. Office decorations and infinite hole? Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Yes.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Buff, because it has 2 in it. Oh no, the splat. There's only so much just pain that I can endure. Actually, no, I'll endure all the pain I can for content. Yeah, I put a lot of time into it, so feel free to use it and let me suffer for content. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you
Oh.
actually really wanted all along.
Oh.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
Okay,
Yes.
that's how it is. I see that. Okay, thanks. Oh, they're all okay. Okay then.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, what's over there? Where? The new jump circle. Jump, 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 jump. Wait, no,
You
I'm.
know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
Please give me more
Parable
jumps.
2
Give me
as
more
well.
jumps.
It's-
Give me,
Oh,
please.
wait. You already spent all your jumps the first
Please
time we
give me,
saw the jump
give me,
circle.
give me, please,
Hmm,
please,
oh
please,
well.
please, please.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
Oh, I
then.
wanted to jump more. I can't jump, by the way, but I could jump in that circle, but there's only so many. 3 new plus easy achievement. All right. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have been so wasteful. Damn. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. See if your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Oh boy.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Oh.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yo.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
The test achievement unachieved. Give me my test achievement!
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
All
to at
right,
last
I'll be
satisfy
back.
The hordes of
I'll be
ravenous
back.
fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Alright, thanks for listening. Of course, Ghost, happy to give out some
What
bread.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What else? Well, what else? They're collectibles. That's new, alright. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, I know where I'm not going then. Yeah, canned bread. It's a thing, look it up. We got a batch of it, so... Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles.
Yes.
Now it's a real video game.
Todd
In
Howard made
Stanley
this
Parable
achievement
2,
himself.
You'll run around
That's
gathering
so
up these
true.
miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all.
Oh, that truly
I
is
don't want to
innovative.
stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yes! There's 6 of them? Oh my gosh. I need them all. Alright. Y'all know what I'm doing.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game.
The
and then they
Stanley
give you a
Parable
big
64.
fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
That really is just the staple of the 64 era, isn't it? Can I do the Jim thing again? Can I become Jim again? You heard Jim in the game. Alright, I want to be Jim again. Let's check. You have been enlightened? Heck yeah. Stanley and Kazooie. Oh, yes. Aw. I want a Jim. Stanley Kong 64. New Super Stanley Parable. Wii U. Okay, I feel like we should check out the let's check out the Infinite Hole. I'm intrigued as to what that's about. Infinite Hole, it won't end. Wait, I'm curious. When it says no screenshots, did it actually find a way to disable the screenshot? Nope, the screenshot still worked. I wish it found some way to block it or something. Like some text would be on it. But no, it worked as intended. What? Rim, surrounding area, depth, infinite. Okay. It just keeps going. Infinite hole chart. Okay. Well, I don't like that black hole diagram. I took
Stanley,
astronomy
here's
and
an
yeah,
idea that I'm truly
that's
fond of.
accurate.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole
Legend of Stanley,
that you
Breath
can
of the
fall down
Parable.
forever. That's right.
Oh, I love it.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video
I
games
shouldn't
as a
be
medium.
here. I don't feel like I should drop down there just yet. I'm gonna go see what the bucket's about. Music? Was the statue always facing that way? Oh, that's right. Happy New Year to everyone who I haven't said that to yet. Happy New Year. Settings world champion. What do I do here? Oh, I don't see anything for this. No. But yeah, welcome on in Link. Happy New Year. How are you doing? I guess I'll leave this for later then. I know that's important, so we'll just get to that. That's new? Alright. Oh god. That sounds about right. Maybe I'll do that some other time.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Oh, I'd love an
Yes,
epilogue.
Yes, we'll go at the end of the
Well, we'll figure
At the
that
end
out
of the
later.
what? I don't know, but we'll figure that out. Enjoy the new features. Thank you for the booyah. Okay. And thank you for the other booyah. Alright.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in
Okay.
those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
What?
It's the Stanley Parable
Oh.
Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket,
Oh,
a
no,
sense
Link.
of calm and ease
Good luck with
will
that.
fill your mind and your heart. It's
Hope she
true.
does not
As
die.
long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting
This is a
contradictions of the
bucket.
Stanley Parable
Dear
will
God,
feel
there's
perfectly
more.
normal,
No.
perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Can I
And to be
have it?
honest, it's a much more
Can I please
convenient
have it?
solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less
This-
uncomfortable.
This
Can you
truly is a
imagine what pain in the
bucket.
ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Yes.
Come on, give it a try.
This is a bucket!
Can you feel it?
Oh, I can
The
feel
glow
it.
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair.
Oh, I can feel
must
the
already be
power.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I
Bucket.
say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
Ooh.
well?
You
I think
think?
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The
Woomy!
benefits of
And
the
also
bucket seem to
Vimo.
go on and on, don't they?
Oh, I gotta
All
agree.
this
They
and
look.
more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, I get keep Bucket Friend! I love Bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Oh, they
There really
should.
should be an award if it isn't already.
That's the exit, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to leave. I'm going down the infinite hole. I love that. Give me the infinite hole. I need the content. By the way, friendly reminder, all followers can change their stream avatars using the extension down below stream if you scroll down. Okay. Wee! Goodbye!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One
Yes.
of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button
Oh.
to pop back up to the top, and we can
Yep,
continue.
going down to
on.
the depths.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button.
Are you
to go back
sure?
to the top.
Do I
Maybe do
wanna
it on
though?
the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
You said this is infinite though. Oh yeah, this. Oh no, I need to play
Okay,
Tears of the
Stanley, I don't
Kingdom.
know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh no.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
Oh no.
It's an extremely deep hole.
Oh
I don't want
no.
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it?
Do I not have
infinite?
long fall
Well, that
boots?
sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical. Great. Now,
Okay,
I'm very
no.
excited to show you even more of my ideas.
I'm not
for
showing the
sequel.
pit who's boss. You know what? Maybe I should go back down there then. You know what? Just for you, Strawberry. Let's go back down.
Okay, well, I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't
Yes.
know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but
I love
forever.
this.
There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent
I've
quite a lot
looked
of
at
time on
almost all of
this,
them. I
and
think
I
I've
would
actually
very
looked at
much
all of
like
them.
to show you some more of them.
All right.
How about
You know what?
we do
I'm
it
showing Pit who's
and press
the
that
Pit who's
teleport
boss.
button again, so we can get back to what's really important about.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
I thought I was
I'll
gonna
be
just
honest with
go
you, I truly
splat.
did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
This is the best
Who
hole I've
actually wants
ever
to
been
fall
in.
forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we
Maybe
both
just
said
a little.
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
that
then
works
go
for
ahead
me.
and press the teleport button to warp up to the top
But
of the
what
hole
if it
and we can
doesn't
move
work for
on.
me?
I'll just be up here.
It is
when you're
extremely
ready.
deep. I will have to agree there. It is extremely deep. Alright.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right
Oh,
there.
this
Goes
is
on
so
forever
good,
till the end of
though.
time.
This
Don't
is
need
so
to see it all,
good.
but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
Yes.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you
That
did
looks
before.
bigger.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Oh, I am
didn't
too,
think
mystery.
It was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide
Oh,
you've
you know
had
what I'm
enough of
doing,
the
chat.
hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
This
If you're
is
stumped,
truly
come on in.
holiest.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain.
Okay,
that the
so
hole is not
this
only
hole is
not
in fact
infinite, but that it's growing steadily
unreceding.
less and less infinite.
No, it is just
I
receding. I
suspect
think
that
that's
I'm
right
starting
term.
to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no
Oh,
explanation
did you
for
get
the
the
uncertain
infinite
nature of the
hole
hole's
ending?
length.
The infinite hole ending was my
Try
favorite.
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Alright.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
Shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do
That's
and hit the
the
teleport
line.
button when you're ready to move on. Is the
Oh, no.
teleport button not working?
You're gonna have to give me a jump.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No.
Still nothing? Well,
Give
I
me a jump.
suppose I-
Give me.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to
Give me.
fix
Give me.
this.
Give me. Give me. Give
I'm
me.
out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you
Oh.
could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Oh my
Take care,
gosh.
Stanley. I hope you...
You are dead.
Have a
Not a
wonderful
big
rest of your
surprise.
day
It's just the whole ending. No, but there's so much more I could do. Huh? Why is the music picking up? I still can't teleport. I still can't jump. Huh? Huh? What? Oh. We're going off? What? What's happening? Where are we going, whole friend? Are we going off on a magical adventure? Huh? Huh? What? This is so epic! This is Stanley! Oh my god! We are now part of the whole indeed. And you know, I couldn't have asked for a better whole to be a part of. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like that. What are these? Alright, y'all know what to do. 24-hour whole stream, yeah! What is that? Damn, okay. Yeah, this is just the whole stream now, y'all. Alright, I'm feeling you. Alright.
Stanley!
What?
Look,
No!
you're awake. It seems you had sort of
No!
dozed off
I
there,
didn't want to
drifting away
go!
into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
I
that
wanted
want
to
you
be
wide
part of
awake
the
every
whole.
second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
No!
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
No!
From the looks of things, you and I will have many,
Whoa.
many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
I pressed G.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Let me go. Let me back in! Let me back in. Mine. That hole is all the meaning that I have. Wait. Okay. I'm going back to Sultan. I'm
Here
not
we
actually
are.
doing
Go
that,
on.
but
Try out some of the new features.
that was great. My whole life is a lie. I can only fall farther into the depths. Once again, rocking those puns. Wait, is the gym button back? Please tell me the gym button's back. I'm gonna keep checking. Alright, I need to check. Gosh, that was not what I was expecting from the infinite hole, but you know what? That was great. Damn it. The gym button's still not back! That is the best hole. I could spend a whole game jamming in there, honestly. Where we go in here? Oh, yeah, this is the epilogue room. Okay, anything else? Anything else here? I don't think so. I think I did everything. I tried that, failed that, got sad. Oh. Okay. This map, free achievement. Merch, we did that. Yeah, alright. It's time to, I'll do that at some other point, Strawberry. But for now, we're gonna do this.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
This
to
was
move on
glorious.
now?
I need more of the infinite hole, though.
So, Stanley, what
Okay.
do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I'm looking
Yes, I
forward to
know
the
it's
Stanley
not
Parable
exactly
too, yeah.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video
No,
game.
I
but
can see it
I can
easily.
feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres
Yes,
into a
more
meaningful
Infinite
gameplay
Hall.
experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I get down there?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Let me
sort
flip the
of-
switch.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Wait, jumps? Oh my gosh, wait, you're right.
Yes,
There might
this
be
is
more
much
jumps.
Better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding,
The
Stanley?
jump circle in
This
the
isn't
pit.
a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
There were more jumps. Oh
I
my
wanted more than
gosh.
anything to create a sequel that
Give me
would
my
capture all
jumps.
the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait,
Oh.
maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable
Okay.
and simply,
Okay.
well,
What are you doing?
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
All right.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
All right.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title
Oh,
screen
yes.
that says with
Show me
bold
one.
and
Show me that
uncompromising conviction,
title screen,
"This
please."
is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right,
Yes.
perfect. Go
Yes.
ahead. Take a look.
Yo! Yo, look at that! Yo, that's so cool! The red filter, yeah! Peak title screening, peak! This is the content that I honestly thought was missing from the original Stanley Parable. A more flashy title screen. Oh, the way that it bends, too. That's actually really cool. That is really cool. Alright.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Too late, Strawberry.
Stanley
Oh,
worked for a
wait,
company
the
in a
balloons.
big building.
The
where
balloons
he
are
was
here.
Employee number 427.
Wait, this is different.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
Alright.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what Employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every
Give
moment
me,
that
give
the
me
orders
it.
came
Give me
in,
everything,
as though he
please.
had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Alright, so nothing other than the balloon.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
That's different.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had
Right?
showed up to
The
give him
balloons are still
instructions,
there?
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Alright, I need to see the
isolation.
hole. I need to find
Something
the hole.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his
Right.
wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What
Right,
could it mean?
so...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Have bucket, friend. Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Yes.
and entered the door on his left.
Alright, chat. What do we do? No, let's do a poll real quick. Y'all know the poll. Which door are we going in? Alright, so last time we betrayed, so we went to the right. So it's up to you. Do you want to go through the left door or the right door now with bucket friend in hand and something going on here? I'm so happy. I'm so happy we have bucket friend. I'm feeling a real sense of progression in this game now. Right, so we got the blue balloons. I wonder if it would have been the other balloons had I said, you know, it probably would have been the other balloons had I chosen this, which would have been even better. That's a really funny detail. Bucket friend is dangerously close overlapping jelly friend. Nah, they're pretty different. I assume so. I don't think this bucket has the ability to let me glide or anything, right? Alright, people voted left. We're going left. Alright.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth
Yes.
and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Oh?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You
Oh,
can
no.
feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Oh, no.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Oh
I
no.
can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Should I be
Good
scared?
for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your
I
bucket.
can't even put
This
it
is your
away. I'm
companion
trying.
And lifelong friend.
Yes!
You can't hand it over.
Also, yes, the ability to transport liquids is
We
very
need a name
valuable.
calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over
Man,
the
this-
bucket?
This
Stanley,
closet is
I
getting
never
vulgar.
liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting
Rude!
friends.
How?
That
How
your
dare you
relationship is
imply
purely
that?
superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing
It's so
manner?
good, it's
Well,
Bucket
I'd
Friend.
never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its
Yeah.
demeaning comments.
What makes you
Expand on the
say
wide
think you
variety
can
of
say these kinds of
experiences
stuff
you
to
and
me
the
and my
bucket have shared
bucket
together.
friend?
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yes. Yes. Through you broom closet. I can't believe I've been turned against the broom closet. How did it achieve
Okay,
this?
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
True, we could
Here
put
it is.
Jelly Friend and Bucket Friend.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate. no
Not
more
what I was
discussion.
expecting, but
Take
I
a
approve.
hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of
Oh,
cleaning
I
supplies
love it.
and their relationship
Oh, I
to
love
broom
it.
closets in the natural order of things.
We hate the brosset. Or the bruiset, broset. I don't know how you say it.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's
Please.
appropriate. You see, I feel that it works
Bucket
because the sticker
section.
is also a bucket. That way,
Oh, yes.
if you're ever unsure
Oh,
whether the thing
yes.
you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to
Thanks.
yourself,
I need this.
it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
This is a bucket. This bucket has
You
jiggle
know what?
physics.
I
That's
could
so
take
good.
the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm
Rude.
sick of the pettiness on display.
Bucket
You can stay
cephalopod.
here all you like, but
Yes.
I've had it with this
Yes.
petulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room
Perfectly
I've ever
fitting
been
for
in. I'll
myself.
see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you
Yes.
and your bucket.
Our bucket. I love Bucket Friend. I love Bucket Friend so much. I think this is it, by the way, so I'm just gonna... Nope, okay. Yes, Bucket
Coming to a
cephalopod.
staircase,
Amazing.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes, Bucket. Executive. The collect.
Found one of them. One of the miniature
Yo,
Stanley
they're
figurines. Remember,
here.
no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job.
Oh,
well done.
I need
you
that.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley.
Yes.
God knows I've tried. So I implore
I'm
you
sure
to
they had the
savor
money to
each
try.
and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I will. I've got the feeling money's for stealing. Not yours, of course. That's a lovely purse. Alright, now I need to search everything for these. There's probably one in there if I were to guess. I mean, you can actually see the elevator in there, so yeah, I'm totally gonna guess that there's figure there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Oops.
of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along?
That's
Was
not-
the bucket guiding him?
That's
Yes,
not what normally
this is
happens,
certainly the
but
most logical explanation.
yes, clearly. Alright, thank you, bucket friend. Thank you. With the bucket sticker. Oh, this is so good.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting
Thank you,
him,
bucket friend.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The bucket ending is real. I love it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We don't want to do that yet. I don't want to get spoiled on anything. And that's the dev ending or
The
whatever
lights
it is.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Alright.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Gee, I wonder.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Still wonder what that
Everyone
one
in the
is.
office was being videotaped, monitored like
Oh, we
guinea
found out
pigs.
was the world's longest bucket.
Had never
True.
seen anything
In some
like this.
sense,
His
wells
friend
are
nearly
just big
burst into
buckets, aren't
tears
they?
As Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything will be fine, bucket friend. Don't you worry.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence
This
as well?
is a bucket.
Had the
Dear
bucket been
God,
told to
there's
do
more.
things it didn't wish to do?
Yes!
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
The ocean is the world's bucket.
No!
So
He screamed into the
philosophical.
bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Yes.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I love bucket friend. They're so good.
But here was
I
the
trust them
proof.
with my life.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
Alright,
or
so-
sad, or content.
We're gonna do the basic
Walking,
ending, I
eating,
guess. I
working,
want a happy
all of
ending
it
with bucket
monitored and
friend.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Bucket friend
For
uncorrupted
he
me.
and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Yes!
Was it over?
Was it over?
Yes, they had done it.
Yes.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control
Bucket,
machine. Freedom was
Bucket would
now
never
mere
betray.
moments away.
I believe in Bucket.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive
Yes.
door. The
Bucket is
wanted to
like
learn to
Luna.
roller skate.
Exactly.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted
That-
to begin watching a movie,
the
any
sneeze
movie,
thing is
but
new.
then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to
Yes.
lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Huh?
What? Wait. What was
Huh?
happening?
Why'd the door
Why
stop?
did the
That's
door
not meant to
stop?
happen.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Huh?
An unbearable silence filled
I'm
the room,
scared.
lingering
Bucket,
in
bucket.
uncertainty. Until
Hold me.
finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
The
No!
facility itself
No!
recognized the incredible
No!
calming presence of the bucket.
Bucket
Needed
friend.
the soothing warmth
No.
of the bucket.
No.
Go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Oh no.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
I'll fight the
Stanley
building.
realized
I
he
got
would never
hands.
again leave this very room. But at least At least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Maybe?
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Now that's just
Someone
sad.
was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Alright, give me
Stanley
bucket friend.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
The Bucket Hiker's Guide to the Complex. Oh,
Stanley
yes.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, I want to check out the dream ending. Oh. But, okay. There will be a reward for finding them all. Mission status. Large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. I think there must be a point to this. Okay, we're on a mission. Who did take pictures of these? Employee 416? Red room. I feel like an elevator. Thank you, good luck. Alright. We're on a mission to find these.
Stanley, we must move
Okay.
on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Nice.
If I did,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Sucks we don't
to
get
the
more
boss's office.
stickers now. Alright,
But
so
Stanley just couldn't do it.
how does
He
Bucket
considered
Friend
the
help
possibility
here?
of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
I bet you I know
everyone
where
had
another one
vanished.
is.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Yeah, I'm not
That's strange,
crazy.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
I'm glad to hear there's
He
more
held the
lore.
bucket close, yet
More,
felt none
we
of
need
its
more
familiar
Stanley
reassurance
Parable
and
world
comfort.
building.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a
Oh
normal,
no, it's
everyday
this.
bucket.
Oh
Someone
no, it's
else's
this
bucket,
thing. I don't
perhaps.
remember the
How did I
condition.
end up with
But
someone
this
else's
is
bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no
no,
good would
no,
come from this.
bucket,
Who knows
no.
what sorts of bizarre
Oh, no.
hallucinations Stanley
We're on
might
our own,
experience
y'all.
without the
I feel so
psychologically
alone.
grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
Oh
now
no.
he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Where's Bucket?
Now he felt himself floating.
I need
off
my
the ground.
bucket.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find
yes,
it.
I must find
Far
my
off in the
bucket.
distance now, he heard
Please.
calling to him.
Yes, I hear the voice.
Stanley, it's me.
Bucket.
The bucket.
Buckets.
Truly be. He rushed
Buckets,
forward from
buckets,
room to
buckets,
room, passing
buckets,
by
buckets,
one bucket after the next.
buckets,
None
buckets.
of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
None of these.
Come to me.
That one has four.
Stanley.
No, no.
Stanley.
Oh my gosh.
He had
What's
to find
happening?
the bucket.
There's
He
so
had
many
to return
buckets.
To his old friend.
None
It
of
was the
them.
only way
They're
to
all
truly
wrong.
restore his sanity.
No, there's
And
no
then
buckets
suddenly,
here.
He froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled
no.
over in agony and blacked out.
Bucket. I miss you, Bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Please tell me he has a bucket now. Please.
Mariella woke up on a day like any
Please
other.
tell me he has a bucket.
She arose, got dressed, picked up
Please.
her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
She has the bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was
Even
interrupted
better.
by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh, this is so
Right
good.
away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad. ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only.
Oh,
he'd taken
true.
his
I need to
bucket
start
with
taking
him.
my bucket around with me
Perhaps
outside
he
of the
didn't even
house.
realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Everyone
How
has
cruel
a
the world
bucket
can
in
be,
this
Anne
reality.
thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total
Yes.
clarity on everything.
Yes,
Heck
bucket.
yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backed
Into
out
the
on her way to
bucket
work.
verse. Oh. This is a
The
secret.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley clutched
Yes.
the bucket tightly to his chest
All right.
and entered the door.
I know where one of the things is, one of the figures is. And it's, I think, the second ending I did in the stream. I think.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
So I'm gonna
office.
do that again because it said something about stairs and you know. Oh, wait, never mind. All right. Goodbye. Just me and my bucket. A short history of Poland and Austria-Hungary, of relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Okay. Also, is there a voice in this? There's voice, okay. No figure, tragedy. Alright.
Stepping in.
I know there's a figure here, right? There has to be a figure here. And if not, Bucket's gonna help me either way, right? Wait, everything's golden now. This is different already. That's not for once. I told you before, the voice is just you and it's always been. Oh no. Oh no, not the voices escaping again. I thought I got them from leaking out of reality. Okay, so there's gotta be a figure here, right? The Stanley Parable 4 Golden. Oh, they better name the fourth one that whenever it comes about. Feel like there can be any difference with Bucket. This one seems like not, actually. No sign of a figure. The great preamble to Stanley Parable 5 Royale. Aw, heck yeah, I'm loving these sequel names. Very original and very cool. Oh wait, I just realized that... I literally just realized this is the beginning office space. Like, Stanley's room is right there. But on every floor. Don't see a figure. Was I really wrong? I'm so sad. Stanley Parable 5, The Phantom Pain. Yes. Anyways, I was wrong. There's no thing here despite all the stairs. And literally no... Wait. This is different. Are we sending Bucket away from this wretched place? Got hands. Got hands. Goodbye, Bucket friend. It was an honor knowing you. It truly was. Goodbye. Farewell, Bucket friend. Bucket friend, you are truly the best.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Right,
What
one
could it
more
mean?
and then I'll
Stanley
have to take
decided
my
to go to
break.
the meeting room.
I'm
Perhaps
running
simply
very
missed the
late, but
memo.
I've been having too much fun. I've just been having too much darn fun. Also, it seems I can't get. No, Bucket friend's gone. No, Bucket friend's No, oh, I actually. Oh, damn. I actually lost Bucket. I sent Bucket friend to the escape pod. That's all. No more Bucket friend.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Okay.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge
guess we're
was
here.
sublime, a work of art.
Truly.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Oh.
the first open door on his left.
I guess these are all normal now.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, this is still this. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. TBH. So how many of the new endings have we gone thus far? Like 3, I think. 4.
No, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not
I-
going to
I think,
encourage
like,
you.
3
I'm
then.
not going to say anything at all.
Welcome
I'm
back,
just
Reaper.
going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase,
All right,
Stanley
so
walked upstairs to his
What do I
boss's
want to
office.
do now? Is this just gonna be... Here, let me show you what happens if you do this too fast.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the
The
narrator,
narrator talk.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he
What you gonna do
relaxed
now,
for a
boss?
few
What you gonna
moments
do
with
now?
Some calming new age music.
Sorry, I must vibe to this. It's of utmost importance.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright. I actually think I want to begin the game again because I need Bucket. What's the point if I don't have
Someone
Bucket?
was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Replacement Bucket? Oh, hell yeah. Bucket friend has
And try
returned to
not
me
to
in
lose
spirit.
this one too, you dolt.
Thank you, game. That's really great. Your dinner's baked chicken, cream corn, peas, and cornbread. Oh, yum. I did not ask, but yum. Alright, I know what I need to do now.
Stanley clutched the bucket
This
tightly
actually
to his
ending-
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay, I know what
Stanley
ending I'm
had
doing,
felt
and
the
then I'm
bucket
taking
calling
my
to him,
break.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It
And
wa-
here
it is,
was.
honestly.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Nah, Bucket friend
Stanley
isn't
took
wrong.
the
I
door
just
on
have
his left
something more
go
important to
back
do.
the meeting room.
Y'all know what I'm about to do.
No,
I did it earlier.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Geronimo!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Absolutely. Alright. The sequel is now paused. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take a short little break now. Thank y'all for watching up to this point. Won't be too long. I really want to get back into this. So, yeah, I will be back just in a little bit. I will run a few ads, so be warned, those are coming. Just get rid of pre-rolls, but so while I'm away, feel free to step by yourself to dodge those ads, of course. But yes, I shall be back shortly. We are back. Hope y'all didn't miss me because, well, if you did, you're actually all
his
fine.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What
Stanley
could it
decided
mean?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, I'm gonna be gone again. And we're back. Off to continue on.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Again,
With the
I...
bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Yeah, thanks for the
Stanley
short break.
clutched the bucket tightly to
I
his
needed to
chest
go back to the
and entered
respawn,
door
the
of his
loser
lab.
zone, sorry. Just very shortly. Still don't know where the other ones are. I have no ideas. Evidently not one for sitting in the broom closet
Coming
for
to a
2,000
staircase,
years.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes. Why did I come up here? I totally forgot what ending I wanted to go for. Okay, so you can just open this now. Originally, you had to do some funny stuff.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence. But Stanley
Alright.
guessed the correct
There you
code by
go.
sheer luck.
Bucket
Was it
Friend
the
is helping us
bucket
speed
all
run.
along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, let's go do the mind control ending again. I want to see that. I want to see how Bucket Friend changes this. Alrighty.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
How will Bucket Friend assist? Maybe Bucket Friend will let me take over the mind control
Lights
facility.
rose on
Yo.
an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered.
I
to
just
themselves.
remembered why I went this path, and that's unfortunate for me. Oh well. I missed why I did
The
that.
monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket
Alright.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
Don't
it
worry,
that
Bucket Friend.
everything
All
would be
is
fine.
good. All will be okay. We're going to take this for ourselves.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Alright.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed
Never,
the bucket
ever.
tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Alright.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Bucket Friend,
Controls labeled with
lead me to
emotions,
victory.
happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this... But at the last second, the bucket
The
jumped in and
bucket
pressed
did
the button
it.
to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
Bucket, how
Had this
could
been
you?
the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and
Bucket
claim the power
Friend,
for itself?
no!
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
We've been
Stanley was
betrayed!
prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly.
Birds.
Silly birds. The control
Birds.
buttons became active again.
Yo, what? Yo!
Stanley flipped through one
Burbs.
video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned
I wish
on him.
Burbs were
This
real.
wasn't a mind control facility at all.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Birds.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true
Oh,
intentions.
this is so
Had
good.
the Bucket known this all along?
Thank you,
Stanley
Bucket.
marveled at
Thank
the
you,
metal
Bucket
genius in his
friend.
hands,
Thank
the one
you.
who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the Bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Oh, these
Of
birds are
all
so
the
damn
possible
silly.
paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yeah.
Stanley was happy.
Oh, I'm so happy. Penguins now. All right. There's that.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
We're getting it,
Can you
y'all.
verify that this is correct?
We're getting it. Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly.
Yes.
Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Boxes. Lots of boxes, chat. This is where you
Stanley picked up
put
the
your
bucket and
location.
smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the Bucket around.
Yeah, Bucket friend. All right, now we're gonna do my favorite ending. I mentioned this before, but I wonder what's gonna be changed.
Stanley clutched the Bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And hopefully I'm not
Stanley
gonna
had felt
die in the
Bucket calling to
process.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the Bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The Bucket was wrong.
Love
Stanley
the Bucket.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I wonder how the venture line's gonna be different. Oh, I'm so
said the Bucket.
intrigued.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the Bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did
Intriguing.
not question why or how this Bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because Buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the Bucket had spoken
I'm
to
not
him,
going
and
that
he
right now.
unthinkingly did whatever the Bucket asked.
No, I didn't. Down here now.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It
What?
says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was
What?
okay to bring the Bucket here?
What?
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what
Oh,
isn't
no.
a bucket?
Oh,
I suppose
no.
That would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something
A
about it.
bucket
This
language or
misunderstanding
bucket training
could have
course,
dire
recognition
consequences
course.
on the entire rest of the game
Oh, no.
if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Okay.
Please, step in here for a moment. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you
Okay.
is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell
Okay.
us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
Don't worry,
or
chat.
is not
I
a
got
bucket.
this.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a
Oh.
hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that doesn't look like a bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an
Well,
actual
is that
bucket.
is that a? I mean, that hole was kind of like a bucket, right? The world is the bucket of the ocean.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect.
Damn.
This is a bucket.
Rigged. Rigged. Actually rigged.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Yes. Oh, bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yeah, you've shown me bucket twice now.
Correct.
Exactly.
This is a bucket.
See, I was right all along.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What do you mean both? What do you mean both? This isn't Schrodinger's bucket.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Am I the next bucket?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket.
Everything's
which of course
a
is
bucket.
Not true.
Yes.
Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Everything's
what is
the
a bucket?
bucket.
What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes. Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Great at the
I'm
bun.
afraid the bucket is threatening to tear
I'll
our
make a
relationship
Kirby
apart.
bucket skin.
I can't have
I
that.
actually
I'm sorry,
couldn't, but that would
but
be
I'm
really
going to
funny.
erase all buckets from the game
No,
entirely.
no,
Okay.
no,
Yes.
no, you better not do this. You better not do this.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh, everything's a
We're not
bucket,
buckets.
y'all. We proved it.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it
Oh,
doesn't change
yes.
the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what.
Okay.
I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay,
Who
yeah.
knows what that information might do to a person?
We don't
All
need
right,
to tell them that
here
they're
we go.
buckets. What is that skin you're using, Rube, for your curbs?
All of his co-workers were...
Yes.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yes. Boxes. Boxes. Alright, I'm glad to know everything's bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
But there's no figure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
We
Stanley
fit.
had felt the
Oh,
bucket
we
calling
fit
to him,
trainer.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay, so I guess this wasn't
And
how
here
you
it
get the
was. Had the
figure.
bucket-
Alright. So, what I want to try is, I saw something that's curious. Huh?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the
Maybe
Future
this
Happiness
is-
Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of
Okay, yeah. There must be something to the
cardboard
figure
boxes to your place
here.
of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order
Alright.
will arrive shortly.
So,
Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness
it
Foundation.
in the memory zone, it specified something interesting. It showed the two Minecraft and Portal ending, and I wonder.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Did they
knew it
keep
perfectly
those?
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Considering
lounge
that
first,
they removed
just to
the-
admire it.
The
And here it
serious
was.
room,
The lounge.
but that
Eager
you
to
know
get back
makes
to business,
sense.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
They should have just coded in the source console, honestly. Just bring
Stanley
back the
was so
serious
bad at
room.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Really
I
now?
realize that investing your trust in someone
You
else
think?
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
Correct.
all this time.
I have main character
There's
syndrome.
someone- Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
Everywhere.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Maybe.
I don't know how to convince you of this,
Yeah,
but I
no
really
buckets
do
past this
want
point.
to help
Tragic.
you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
All
it.
right.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Okay, that was
This,
chilling there.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini
Oh,
Stans?
red, both red
Stanley
and blue.
things.
Oh.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Red door is depressing, so I'm gonna do blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
No.
All right, fine. Go
Okay,
ahead,
give me the
Stanley.
give me the
You wanna
textures.
know so
Give me the
badly what's
textures.
out
Give me the
there? You wanna
textures.
find out
Give me
what
the
lies
source
at the end of
textures.
this road
You know
and
you want a
chosen
game.
world. Don't let me stop you.
Yes.
There's nothing
They
here.
still kept
I haven't even
this.
finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Oh,
Do you
definitely.
not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help
Oh, yeah.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires.
Please tell
of
me they
yours.
updated the
What would
Stanley
have made
Parable
this
World
game better?
leaderboard.
What did you
Please
want to
tell me.
see? Vehicles?
Vehicles? Skill trees?
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
All
Tell
right.
you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
Yeah.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to
All
stop
right.
you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes, I think that was the best change
Aha!
so far in
You
this
see,
game.
I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
Are we
How did I
approaching?
know the
Maybe.
game needed a third door?
It's possible.
Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Yes.
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable World leaderboard. Oh, the same people, I think. Yep, all the same. Love it. I love it.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Not really.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a
Oh,
new
you
game
got a
I've been working
prototype.
on, and now would be a lovely
Dead rat
opportunity
hype.
to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me
Let me
boot
boot
it
it up. Alright.
In this game,
Welcome
the
to
baby
the
crawls
worst ending
left
in the game.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I
Has
think the art
approached.
world will really
It's
take
here.
notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I'm surprised they
So
didn't
why
up it
don't
to
you give
8,
it 4 hours of
honestly.
play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm not. Alright, I'm letting the baby burn. Yeah, it's so damn loud.
You heartless bastard.
Did you
Did
do
you do
that?
it because you
If
hate
you hate
babies
babies
or
or purely
purely
to
to
spite
spite
me?
me?
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm
completely out of
completely.
ideas.
I can't speak
think
that
of a
fast.
single thing
but
that might
my
improve the
favorite line.
experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
out. I'm
that's a
done.
deep
It's over.
freaking boss.
Thank you
All
for
right,
playing.
I'm ready to
Your
play
input was
Minecraft.
extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Please the
Oh my
poor.
gosh! Thank
Let's
you for
see
the raid,
what
Great
we have
Gordius.
here.
I'm sorry if I butchered that. Welcome on in. How are you doing?
Yes, this seems like
How's
it'll
your
work.
stream?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, we gladly will be destroying all babies. Don't you worry. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Let's see. Huh? Wait.
Ah,
Huh?
fascinating.
You're playing
What
the
do you
Stanley
think this
Parable
game is
2
about, Stanley?
based. Okay,
What's our backstory? What is our
Firewatch?
motivation?
Alright, this is new. Where's my
But it seems
Minecraft?
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in
Oh
your
my
great
gosh.
tower.
Yeah,
Perhaps for some sort of
Firewatch.
twisted erotic.
Yeah, how was your time
Yes,
playing this
that
game?
Must be it. What a fascinating entry
That's
into the
what you
experience
said.
of total mental depravity.
Gosh, this is
far,
so
I love
weird.
everything about this game, Stanley.
This is so
And
different.
it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
It does make Minecraft noises. The narrator is interesting. Oh, very interesting. But I love him. I love the tone that he has set. Oh my gosh. This game's so good. I played the original to death forever ago, so I'm so happy to see the sequel. Although knowing that Portal's probably been removed makes me very sad.
No, it can't be.
What? I love the idea of Firewatch. Come on, give it to
It
me.
is. It's an open
Yes,
world
open
game.
world,
Good God,
Stanley.
quickly block it off.
What? What? No, 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 no,
Goodness, Stanley,
no.
close call. You nearly wandered off into that
What? My open
thing,
world
that big
adventure.
open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens.
He's
we are
okay,
good.
yeah. That I don't know what noise he just made there.
Okay,
No,
I'm going to get
no,
us out of here.
But
Let's find another
Firewatch,
game.
but Firewatch,
Preferably
let me
something with
play. No,
walls.
no.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Okay. I'm curious.
Oh,
What game could he
gee, I
possibly
think
choose?
This will be just the thing.
So Firewatch was pretty random. That's the last thing I was expecting.
Wonderful.
no.
See, this is exactly what
no.
I had in mind. Just
Oh,
a nice
no.
big box for you to run around in.
Oh,
There isn't any
God.
possibility
Rocket
that you
League.
would get lost here.
Oh, no.
Now, this is game design. Stanley,
Oh,
if you
my
manage to get lost
gosh.
in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
So, Great Gordius,
so what
I assume you
exactly are we
played the
doing
original
here?
too,
Let's see.
right? Based
There are
off of
lots
your
cars here in the
reaction
back,
to,
but
you know, the
obviously there's no
Minecraft thing.
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball
Oh,
of some
Unity
kind back here.
games.
Is this game
Oh,
sports
that
ball?
makes sense.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Sports
oh, what
ball.
fun. We shall run
Oh.
the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes. I
The
think
Subtle
surely
Pup.
we
We're
can.
in Rocket League.
Okay,
We're
Stanley,
playing
there's the
Rocket
ball.
League
Have
in the
fun.
Stanley Parable. It's so good. Yes! 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 Yes, I'm Newman. I'm going.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Yes.
Is this fun?
Yes.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Oh,
Stanley, I have a
absolutely.
thought.
Oh,
And I
yes.
realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
Let me
generates
score.
a certain amount of raw
Let
adrenal
me-
pleasure, then surely
go in, no.
multiple balls makes for an even
Come
more
on.
euphoric
Come on.
sports experience. I'm going to try.
Come
that.
on.
Here comes another ball.
No.
Yes.
Okay, I guess
Oh,
that didn't
goodness,
work
that
out.
really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Stanley, I'm like a child
Rocket
in a
League, yeah.
confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Go.
More balls.
More balls. Yes. Yes. All the balls. Give me. 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 More. 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 Yes. Love it.
Are you enjoying this?
Oh. Oh.
Having
Absolutely.
fun? Is this a real video game?
You tell me. You're
Well,
the
I
one
sure
who
hope
pulled
you're
it
having
up.
A good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
No.
This is my game, and
So
what I say
sad.
goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
Okay, but
you
this
need
looks so
someone
good.
like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing.
No,
Yes,
that was
that's
great.
what
That was
I am.
an
I am
amazing video game right
structure.
there.
I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either.
Oh,
So,
well, that's
goodbye,
rude.
Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Can you at least give me a
Somehow,
ball?
I don't think you'll enjoy it as much, but who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Can I get a ball, please? No balls? Damn. Okay. Can I fit through this? Maybe? No. Where else I can go? Maybe over there? That looks like it may be something I can go to. Okay, I'm moving faster now. Oh, I can leave. Never mind. I can't leave. Curious. Very curious. Oh. This looks lovely.
What are you doing?
I'm playing the game! Up, and we're back here.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't.
I'm writing my own adventure. Bye. Farewell. And we're back to the original. The original, you could say. And there it is. Never mind. Here it is. The peak of gameplay. Where you choose one door over the other. Alright. Nothing here? They kept all of the old source stuff, which is funny to me, considering, you know, it's now to Unity and all that, but... Oh! Alright.
I
Farewell.
wonder what he found.
Happiness.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Maybe a
He'll
little.
understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
You do not
That's
make
who I
any
am.
sense out of the
That is what I
chaos or
mean to this
confusion. You
world.
just hit the
Oh,
reset
yes.
button.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very soon.
Very soon. I can wait.
Alright. Okay, we've been too long with that bucket, friend.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing.
How
they'll
do I
find it.
get...
Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone
There's gotta
had gone
be
missing.
a secret here. I'm interacting with everything. Yes, feel free to grab any bread using the redeem if you have the channel points to do so. It's not very expensive. I can't...
Where are we going today?
I can't forget
asked.
Bucket.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Alright, let's try going the intended path.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
and entered the door on his left.
Well, I mean, there's no more new endings to the left. We saw all that
This
happened
was not
there,
the correct
so...
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
You have like
And here
minus
it
2
was.
wheat
What
bits.
the bucket turned
No.
out to be correct was never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, I want to see what happens if we do this
No.
ending.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
Said the
Alright.
bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the
Hey,
top.
I love the
There's
balloon.
something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
You!
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of
What?
course, because buckets can't talk.
How do I
But
get over
Stanley chose
there?
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket
You.
had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How in the heck do I do that? Oh, you are sneaky. I'm surprised I noticed
In
it
here,
at all,
said the bucket.
honestly,
Go into
Fire.
this dark room over here.
Alright,
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
please let me do the thing. Please let me do the thing. There's probably not gonna be a phone here, is there?
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why
Yes,
did you unplug
of
the
course.
phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you
But
get the
everything's
joke?
a
It's funny,
bucket,
Stanley.
and
A talking
people are
bucket.
buckets. They can
Can't you see?
talk.
Oh,
We established
goodness.
everything
I must have
is a
really
bucket.
bungled up the
Everything are
delivery if you
buckets.
actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes,
Wait, there
is.
is.
It's
Yes,
sitting
give
right
me a
there.
video.
Let's take a look.
Yes, yes, give me a video.
What is
Yes!
comedic timing? What is
According to
comedic
this game, Subtle Pup, I am a bucket, and you
How
are a
does it
bucket.
work?
Chad is a
How
bucket.
long should it
Everything,
last?
except for Stanley and the
How can
narrator.
it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
Okay,
importantly,
good advice.
can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive
Yay!
deeper.
Best 90
If
seconds
you've
of my
ever
life.
told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of
I
no
don't
more
have
than
people to
76
interact
degrees Fahrenheit,
with in
one of your
person.
arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Curious.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke
Alright.
will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only
Oddly
for bathroom
specific.
breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny
Let's
with the
practice
funny,
screaming,
chat.
"I'm Dunny with the funny"
Alright.
now.
Perfect. You're my perfect audience. You get to suffer while I do this. I'm Dunny
Good.
with the funny.
This saying is a
it's a
perfect
bit
example
slow.
of expectations management, which is the cornerstone
Oh,
of good
no, you
comedy.
aren't, Mystery. Don't worry.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all
Oh,
there is.
no.
With these strategies at your disposal,
You're funny
your
with the
audience
dunny.
is doubled over
I
in
respect
laughter
it.
and even tripled
I
over
respect
in
it.
laughter in no time at all. Just
That
remember
was
to
loud.
let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence,
Oh.
and to very likely die
Lovely.
in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Interesting twist.
Thank goodness this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
A
matter.
little.
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
All right.
Come along, let's head back.
Of course we have this here.
I can feel
It's
it.
gone.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say. How
Oh, maybe I need
ridiculous.
the boxes
How
to get
absurd.
to
What a
wherever this
hilarious
is.
concept.
Oh.
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
All right. This will be interesting. Alright, so in the original version of this ending, going back to the right door didn't lead to anything particularly
Here we go.
interesting.
You ready? When
So let's
Stanley
do
and
it
the bucket
this
came
time.
to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh. Goodbye.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on?
Okay,
There was
this
supposed
is
to be several
definitely
rooms
unique.
leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone.
Huh.
But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors.
Yeah, you did forget
What
that.
an
That's
egregious
exactly what
mistake.
happened.
I've made a fool of
Wait,
myself.
the sticker's
don't
gone
deserve the title
on
of
the
King of
bucket. I just
Comedy. I'm
realized. No.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
I need to get my sticker back.
Surely that will help me improve my...
Oh, alright, farewell.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Alright, let's go to the left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think
No.
this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
Yep.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
Oh, you are
proud of
so
yourself for bringing
welcome.
me down, Stanley. Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Get your funny up, not
Yes.
your money up, narrator.
Well,
Well,
let me try that again,
he took your
Stanley.
advice, Mystery.
I heard that you are pale with shame.
Oh, he is
over
taking
how
your advice to
unabashedly
heart.
in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
This is just the comedy
Pale.
ending, huh?
What's
Damn.
another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Nice.
No.
We do have
Get
Bucket
away from
Friend. I
making
love
fun of
Bucket
Stanley's
Friend.
obsession
Bucket
with
Friend is
buckets
best
was
friend.
The whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More
I gotta agree.
instructional
Although that
videos.
that one instructional video that the original Stanley Parable had, it'll never be beaten.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Secret
What
room.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
I
meeting
want
room.
bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed
I
a
don't-
memo.
He sure has poor handle on
Good
these
bucket.
jokes,
A strong
but
bucket, a
dumb.
humble bucket.
Of
Stanley
course.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, so near a fireplace, so I can take a guess about that one. Stairs, don't know. Boxes, I think I need the boxes scenario. So what I'm gonna do is check
Stanley and the
something.
bucket walked
Because I have a
upstairs to the
theory.
boss's office.
Yep. Okay. Near a fireplace. That would be this, right?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Let's see.
Crushed
Any
by the
unique
weight of this
dialogue?
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Yes, bucket
Even now,
friend.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The
Yay.
bucket would, and he knew it.
I love
The
bucket
two of
friend.
them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in
Nothing
his bliss
here.
of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Darn. Actually, I'm gonna chill here for a moment.
Stanley just sat
Yeah,
around
I
twiddling
feel like
his
I need
thumbs,
another
trying
code.
to input
I was
anything
gonna
on the device
wait,
was
see if I
useless,
got a
since
different
he
one
could
from
never
here, but
possibly know that the combination was 2845.
codes gained from other timelines. This truly is your escape. Oh no.
2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Alright,
luck.
so maybe it's in
Was it
here.
the bucket knew all along?
Maybe
Was the
something
bucket guiding
changes.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Nothing changed. Oh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm
Well-
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies?
Stanley? What name
Oh, I
better
love
encapsulates
Figlies.
the intrinsic sense
Alright,
of
so I need
happiness
box
that you
and
get from seeing a
stairs,
small
question
number in the
mark?
corner of your screen go up by one?
Oh no,
It's
I
a
might know
symbol.
what it's referencing
I'm
to
sure it will
stairs.
come to
If
me.
it's not the escape thing, but it could still be the escape. I don't know. Anyways, we're beginning the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard
Alright.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
We're beginning the game again. Alright. Did that
I
close?
can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers,
No.
Stanley thought. How amusing.
It
they'll find
closes. I can't use bucket friend. Darn. Okay. Let's go to here then. I wish we could bring bucket friend here, but oh well. We're now in heaven. This is heaven. That's it. Sorry, but Bucket Friend is currently in HE double hockey sticks.
All of his co-workers
Oh
were gone.
no, not
What could
HE
it mean?
double hockey
Stanley
sticks.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open
Alright,
doors, this
I
was
have
not
a
the
fear
correct
as
way
to
the
where
meeting room, and
the thing
Stanley knew
might
it
be.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. That is so
But eager
defeated.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Maybe I don't need
I'm not
box
your
friend.
enemy, really, I'm
Or,
not.
yeah, box
I
friend, I
realize that
guess.
investing in your
Tiny
trust
box
in
him.
someone
Maybe
else
I
is
don't need tiny
difficult,
box
but
him
the
to get
fact
there.
is that the story has
Because
been
I
about
can't
nothing
fall.
but you all this time. There's someone you...
Really?
Be like
I'm in the
fear.
middle
Gets
of
the
something.
mind
Do you have
pumping.
zero
True,
consideration for
true.
others?
Makes
Are
for
you
good
that
content
convinced that
too.
I want something bad to happen
I may
to
stream
you?
a horror
Why,
game soon.
I don't know
You'll
how
see
to
about that.
convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Let me
Alright,
prove
so
that
this
I'm
is,
on your
uh,
side. Give me a
honestly the most
chance.
depressing ending
Now
in the
listen
game, and
carefully,
I'm
this is
very
important.
sorry for what
Stanley
I'm
walked
about to
through the
do.
red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see
hope
that
they
I
actually
really
kind of changed
have
it,
wanted
but
you to be happy all
oh
this
well.
time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying
Might
to
as
get
well for
somewhere that
process of
isn't here.
elimination.
Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Your time to level
I
horror
just-
game
I
of game
wanted to
design.
stop.
Truly,
I would-
it was a horror
we would
game
both be
just
so
because of its
much
game
happier
design.
if we just stopped. And I think, well, I think I have a solution.
Horror
Here,
game Sonic
let me
06?
show you.
Oh, please no. Please no, not Sonic 06.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just
It's
stay
very
right
nice.
here, right in this moment with this place.
I want to
Stanley,
jump.
I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Yeah. I gotta agree. Nice. Sorry.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I hope the thing's not
Oh,
here.
no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
It's
Please,
not
no,
here.
Stanley, let
But
me
I must
stay
do this
here.
for the
Don't take
process
this
of
from me.
elimination.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Sorry, narrator.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Alright, I'll go back
Now,
here.
Can we please get back to the other room?
It's green now. I like the blue more, but it's
There.
green now.
See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop
Are you
moving.
doing a
we
VLR?
just
Yeah,
have
I'm just trying
stop
to shift,
moving.
narrator.
Stanley,
Don't
go back.
overthink
There's
it.
nothing good that can come from this.
Groups now Ridley. Nice.
No. No, no. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Sorry, narrator. Goodbye.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm
Yes,
talking
it's
about.
all the colors except for blue. Darn, I'm so sad, but
I know
yes.
you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Sorry.
No, perhaps
It's for
not.
the content. I must do it for the content. The anticipation is at an all-time high
My
for this
God.
one.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this
Maybe.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You were
You're the one who
literally
didn't
willing to
block
kill
off the
yourself to
option
keep
here.
me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Maybe.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted.
I
us
mean,
to
I
get
am a
along.
masochist,
But I
so...
guess that was
I
too
mean,
much to
at
ask.
least I can't beat the
It
masochist
looks like you
allegations.
wanted
Most
to make
people
a
agree
choice
I'm one
after
at
all.
any rate, so like...
Well, this one is
Eh.
yours.
Alright. Let us be free of this bigly-less room and ending.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Stairs.
Someone
Stairs.
was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would
Stairs.
surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I need the boxes thing again, but stairs. What about stairs? I tried this. It might still be this, though. Yeah. No rails were there 4 times in a row. You just let that happen. What ending have I not gotten?
The embrace of an old friend.
Yes.
A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hallway and closed the doors. This was their hideout. No one would ever find them here. Of course, no one would ever find them anyway because everyone was missing. But Stanley chose to ignore this fact and instead focus on how cool the hideout was.
Yeah.
Just him and the bucket. Two renegade heroes against the world, inside their secret, undetectable hideout. Ah, no, apparently not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
All
Stanley
right.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Still nothing else.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley. No.
All right, so
Mind.
let's do the
Bucket
line
was wrong.
ending. Let's see how that is.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
So this is the adventure line ending normally, or rather the confusion ending. So let's see how this changes.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Aww.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Oh, why are you
We've
here?
come
I know
together
why
here
you're
because we
here.
care
Don't
about
get
you
out.
very much. It's this
Still
bucket
can't
you're
sit down.
carrying
Literally
around everywhere.
unplayable.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that
serious
matter, Stanley.
room.
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because
The Broom
that's
Closet.
what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite
Yes.
jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen
I
before.
love Bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
What?
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure
Why
Line?
not
We
both?
could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Yes, I'm getting both. Also, Fern. I love the Fern.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly
Engine
music
import.
as well.
All right. Yes, and I turned down the music volume so I can actually think. Da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you
I
remember
couldn't
all
agree
those
more.
great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh,
It's as classic now as
classic.
it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give
No.
something up.
No, I'm not giving up my bucket. There's no way you're gonna take Bucket Friend away from me. What is
Don't you get
that?
it, Stanley? We need
No.
to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a
Get me out,
wonderful
get
new
me out,
addition
get
to
me
the
out,
rich
get me
lore
out.
of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality.
Get me
that
out,
to
get me
it
out. I don't
already
wanna be
feels as
here.
though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, get me out.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
No,
Say
I want it
goodbye to the
off.
bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No, I don't want to destroy my bucket.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
It'll destroy
Destroying
ev-
buckets is
it'll
all it
destroy
knows.
everything, because
That
everything's
is
a bucket.
Its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
Oh, no.
trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to
I'm
crush
not
buckets
giving
is
in,
so densely
no matter
loaded
what
with
I do.
complexity and nuance that
My
it's
bucket
really
is
like
safe in
10
my
personality
hands.
traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not.
Oh,
I
screw
wonder
you.
what
Of
sort
course the broom
Bucket
closet's so
Destroyer
good.
merchandise the fans will be clamoring
No,
for after this.
this is evil.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer
did
is
not
getting
belong
very upset
here.
Now you'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the
Let it
Bucket Destroyer
destroy
until you crush
everything.
that damn bucket. Quickly
Let
now,
it
the
destroy
fans are
everything.
waiting. Do it, the
I don't
fans,
care.
Stanley. Give the
Take
fans
it.
what they want.
Everything
Hurry
but the
and
bucket.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time
They
that
were
you
never
here,
friend.
you were magnificent.
They were never friend. Don't lie to me. Don't gaslight me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right,
Stanley
let's try
decided to go to
destroying the
meeting
bucket
room.
now.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
No, definitely can't take bucket to heaven. That sucks. Where's my balloon closet ending?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Look, we need to
telling him that the
exhaust all
employee lounge
possibilities.
was simply the
All
place to be.
possibilities.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
No.
it? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, very wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
All right, down we go. Back to wherever this is.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you.
Can we get our skip
your
button?
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've
Please.
come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first
I
game.
wonder where
like
that
the Adventure
the
Line and the
Adventure
Broom
Line
Closet.
goes over there.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
I
for this
know I'm the
timeline.
one who
Screw
gave
the
you the
bucket.
but
We
you're
need
spending
to
too much
destroy
time
it.
with it.
Clearly, the
Don't you
Adventure
want
Line
another
is the
story
true
involving
friend.
the Adventure Line?
Truly.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some
Oh
silly
no,
music as well.
no, but I need to destroy the bucket. No, you. Bucket. Okay, I don't like. I have a strong urge to
this
just
is what the
destroy this
Stanley
bucket
Parable
for
is
some
all
reason.
about.
I don't know
Don't
what's
you
going
remember
on.
all those
I don't
great
know
jokes
anything,
from the
but you know what? I
original
want to
dialogue?
destroy this
Also,
bucket.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans.
So many
Stanley.
doors.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
All right.
Don't you get it?
Oh,
We
friend?
need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
damn! This looks
This
cool.
is the Bucket Destroyer.
This looks like this is friend shape.
I think it'll
This
make a
is friend
wonderful
shape.
new addition to the rich lore
Alright.
of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of the
No,
cast all along.
I
Don't
feel
you
like this
agree?
would be a very pivotal character of this game.
Can
Honestly.
you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Huh?
Now
Bucket?
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer
I-
will do if it
huh?
can't destroy your bucket.
Can-
Destroying buckets is all
Can
it
you go
knows.
in?
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear
Uh-huh.
you saying, how does a character with only one personality
Let me
trait
toss
deserve
it
to join
in.
the pantheon
Let me
of the
toss it
Stanley
in.
Parable
We need to
characters?
destroy it. This
Well, you
isn't
see,
looking good.
If you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with
No,
complexity
we
and
need-
nuance
we
that
need
it's
to
really
destroy
like
the
10
bucket.
personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I
Bucket,
wonder what
go
sort of
in.
Bucket
We need to
Destroyer
get you
merchandise
in
the
now.
fans will be
Now.
clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset.
I'm
now.
trying, I'm trying.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the
I'm
Adventure Line or the
trying.
Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Let
Quick
me
now. The
do
fans
it.
are waiting. Do it, the fans.
Stop
Stanley.
looking at
Give
me
the
like that
fans
bucket.
what they want.
You'll be a
Hurry
worthy
and-
sacrifice. Alright, you know what? This timeline sucks, alright? Shifting out of here, y'all.
My prized
You are there!
You had so
Not
much
a big
potential.
surprise.
We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Wait. The bucket,
Goodbye,
wait. I
new
thought destroyed
friend.
bucket, but
For
it's
the
not
moment in
destroyed.
time
What?
that you were here,
What? Why is the bucket
you
not
were
destroyed? What's going
magnificent.
on? Where's the bucket? What happened? Why is the bucket not dead? Well, I guess Bucket Friend lives. For better or for worse.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I
Alright.
can make it.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky
I
fellow.
am happy
Very
to have
lucky
Bucket Friend
indeed.
back though. This is the real
Stanley
Bucket
touched
Friend.
The, bucket
The
tightly
last
to his
Bucket
chest.
Friend
This was
wasn't
not the
really
correct way
friend,
to the meeting room.
honestly.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The
Alright,
bucket
so
was
there's
wrong.
one last ending I can think
Stanley
of,
took
and
the
correct
door
me
in
if
his
I'm
left
wrong,
to
but
go
it's
back to the
accepting the
meeting
phone
room.
up there. And then I think I've done every ending,
No.
right?
Said the bucket.
Including
Don't go to the
bucket
meeting room. Go
combinations.
somewhere else. The cargo
Still
lift
don't
is
know how to
good,
get to you.
said
I
the
need to
bucket.
figure that
Now
out.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket
Yeah,
was
that was
speaking.
an
It should
bucket.
have alarmed him, of
der
course, because
friend.
buckets
There you
can't
go.
talk.
Close
But
enough.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
Oh,
spoken
well,
to
I
him,
haven't
and
done
he
the
unthinkingly
basic
did
ones
whatever the
of
bucket
these here,
asked.
but those are the basic ones. I doubt those are going to be particularly changed.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark
A
room
pale
over here.
comparison.
Stanley once again
But
obeyed blindly.
alright.
Now pick up the
Alright, what's this gonna be? I'm intrigued.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
What?
and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Okay, but this place looks nice. Very nice TV. Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Proceed to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Oh,
Whatever Stanley
just
is hearing
can't
the bucket
interact
say
with
to
that.
him is just in his head.
Did I miss bucket somewhere? Oh no. Press M to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see
Maybe a
him
little.
delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something
Where's
to him,
Bucket
but I
Friend?
don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press G to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one
That's so
location to a
cool
different
though.
location.
I
That's
love
it.
that.
It doesn't
It's
do
so good.
anything
It
else.
also works as a helmet. That's great. I love Bucket Friend. Don't listen to Loudman. Press O to go back home.
You see, he's not listening.
Why
He's
would
still
I?
taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was
I'm
me
sitting-
he took orders from.
Oh,
Me
yes.
he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This
It's
stupid
not a
hunk of
stupid
metal.
hunk of metal. Press G to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Oh, hell yeah.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
Exactly. Alright. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Or you believe I'm real, don't you, Wheatley? Press G to go back home. Bucket friend is the
Yes, I
most
suppose
real
on closer inspection,
person ever.
but it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier.
Amazing.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like
Amazing
it would be
at
better at moving
everything.
an amount of water from one room to another.
Press X to relive the same day with me, over and over. You got it, bucket friend?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's
Best
literally
bucket.
just a bucket.
It's the best
Why do I
bucket!
feel some need to point
All
out
that
the ways in
matters.
which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's an amazing bucket. Press B to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Oh, you seeing the light.
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has
He's
to say.
seeing the
Do
light.
anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket
Oh,
could tell
yes.
me what to do in this troublesome situation.
The bucket knows it all.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to
No,
me. Give me
no,
the
it's my bucket.
Stanley.
No,
I need it.
no,
Give it to me
no,
now.
no,
Give it,
no.
or I'll...
No. Back to work, Stanley. Wheatley. Huh? Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Oh, wait. Oh, missed chat message. What? Wait, why couldn't you reach me? Did something just happen?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer.
I guess I
perhaps,
missed
and a
something,
painting.
but oh
Was
well.
it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Okay, wait. I remember picking up the phone, but I don't remember what happened after that. So I'm just gonna assume something happened there. Did I miss anything? Did I do everything? Other than the missing 2 ones. Urchin of Sanity, who's that? Not me.
Takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
After he learned how to juggle. Nice. So I'm still missing these. Something to do with stairs, so it could be the lower floor. I really feel like it's the escape thing. That would make the most sense, but not really. I guess large room, lots of boxes. What's a large room with lots of boxes? Large room with lots of boxes. I guess I really only have one thing left to do. Because I can't think of that. I'm trying to remember how I get to that. How do I get to that one freaking ending? Oh my gosh, why can't I remember now? I can't remember how I get to the, Oh yeah, no, I remember now. It's the one place I've been freaking putting off the
Coming
entire
to a
time.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What if it's like... Oh my gosh, it is.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
All right.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
Figure
You'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used
right.
to have none of them, and
Oh,
now
boxes.
we have them all. You can't
If-
go back to when you had no
Okay,
Figler
wait,
and
no,
Marines.
I'm dumb.
None of us can.
I'm dumb. The big boxes thing, it's just referencing the big warehouse. That's all that it's referencing. But how do I get... So dumb. Why didn't I think that it was literally just referencing that place? I don't know. Whatever. I just need to figure out how to get down
Stepping into
there.
his manager's office, Stanley was
I
once again
thought
stunned
that
to
was a
discover
clue
not
to
an
how to get
indication
to it,
of
not
any human
just
life.
where it was.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
It wasn't Sherlock, it was
it
Bucket
the
Friend.
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, I'm ready to have missed like half of the new content. Are y'all ready for that?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind Control Facility.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
Nah,
death.
Bucket can protect me.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Nice to know. Thanks for letting me know that information. I will embrace it with Bucket Friend. I can handle everything and anything with Bucket Friend. Alright. Dying by crushing
As the
has
machine
never
whirred
looked
into
so
motion and
HD.
Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise. Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort
No,
had turned
it
out
could
to
never be
To be
meaningless.
sure, it puts the
Never.
mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Oh
This
no,
is
not
what
the
Stanley
after
thought.
school lesson.
He
No,
sort of kicked
that's
himself for
so
wasting so much
bad.
time carrying
That's
the bucket
so
everywhere.
bad. No.
Farewell, Stanley.
Alright. Goodbye. At least Bucket finally being destroyed.
Farewell, Stanley.
Actually,
cried the
that's to
narrator,
come later.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral
That
instant,
crosswalk
the
isn't normally
bucket's
there.
life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Right? Never mind. No, that was there. I thought you fell for a while. But
It
no.
was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this
This
one
is already
stood
different.
above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Alright. Gotta get my reading voice. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, my struggling, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Ignorance and darkness is pretty cool.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for
No.
his own? Can you
Bucket
see
friend.
the hubris
No,
that
no, no, no,
blinded
no, no.
him?
Bucket
Can
friend,
you
don't
see
go.
that the
Don't
bucket
go.
is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh. 25 buckets. Photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. I think there's a little more than 25 buckets there. Just a thought. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Damn. Vitruvian bucket is real? The Vitruvian bucket is real! I'm probably butchering that, but what don't I butcher? Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. It feels like a Lord of the Rings parody. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation. Joy. Rest and relaxation. Stress. Level of water in the bucket. Damn. The stress bucket. I love it. I love the stress bucket. I need a stress bucket now. Cave drawing. We all know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Oh, heck yeah, the bucket. I love this. This is the best
No
one.
man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man
Pretty
who should
pretentious
kneel
to
before
say.
the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitability is for our own good. Bucket. I need you, bucket! I didn't expect that.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this
Yada
terrible
yada,
wrong.
back out of the game. But no, I'm dying with
Let's
bucket friend.
Stanley die. Let him be
Oh.
crushed by the machine.
Never
Don't
mind.
reset the game. Don't give
Evil,
him another opportunity to run
evil,
off another
evil
beautiful
narrator?
bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools
Okay.
and documents if only we let Stanley die.
This is not how this.
Should take his
Okay.
place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world,
Goodbye.
a new vision.
The Ultra Deluxe content really looked at bucket and said, we can make a religion out of this. Yes! This is the bucket religion. A very painless solution, I must agree. Okay. I'm only
All of
missing
his
one.
co-workers were gone.
What are the
What could
achievements
it
that I
mean?
need?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Quit the
room.
game and
Perhaps
start
he
it
had
again?
simply missed a
Okay,
memo.
fair enough. I haven't beaten the game normally, fair enough. Test achievement. Working on that. Settings world champion. Okay, that's makes enough sense. Speedrun, that I can do just fine, I think. There's Super God side and commitment. Okay. Again, what about all of these? I need to ignore Bucket Friend. But where? Where do I go for the warehouse? I'm genuinely baffled. Alright, let's beat the game normally, then we're gonna close and reopen it, and then we're gonna do
When
some other
Stanley
stuff.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, are you all surprised in this 4.5 hours that we've been playing, we still haven't gotten the ending of the game? The ending? I mean, we kind of have. No, we'll pause it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah,
Thank
blah.
you.
Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kills
Appreciate
the
it.
breeze.
Bam. Alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna have to look at that later. Where we won't get all the, bucket stuff. Bam.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
We are to
Did he
see, I
have the
guess.
strength to find out. Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Okay, but is there
Stanley,
bucket?
one of them,
Oh, there's the phone
eternally
room
monitored in
there.
this place,
Oh wait,
where
and there's
freedom
that.
meant nothing.
Okay, okay. There's still some Easter eggs. I need to figure out what that is after stream. Anything else here that I care
This
for?
mind control facility, it was too horrible
But
to believe
the
it couldn't be
boxes with
true. Had Stanley really
uranium
been
or
under someone's
something in it?
control all
Something
this
not
time?
plain nice.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Maybe.
emotions had been manipulated
Blue
to
door,
accept
I
it
wanna go there.
blindly? No.
Stanley's
He
room
refused
is
to
here
believe it.
somewhere.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
Right down there.
control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable.
It could never be
Wasn't
possible,
it?
right?
Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All that monitored and
Alrighty.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
We're
that
beating the game.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Right? Yes. We're free. Also, hello, Buster Kirby.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Really?
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he
Off
been
on
freed from the
vacation. I
machine's
think they all use
grasp?
their paid time
What
off.
other mysteries
No,
did
it's like
this
the whole
strange building
SpongeBob thing,
hold?
right? Where
But
a
as
day without
sunlight streamed
SpongeBob.
into the chamber, he realized
Which
none
is
of
why
this
Bucket
mattered
Friend
to
is
him,
best, because
for
Bucket
it was
Friend
not
didn't
knowledge
leave.
or even
Like
power
Patrick,
that
who
he
even
had
left
been seeking,
SpongeBob. Jeez.
but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yeah.
That was all he needed to know.
Hello, Freedom
It
ending.
was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Nah, there's not enough
And
Bucket.
Stanley was happy.
Not enough Bucket, really. Yep, I've beaten the Stanley Parable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright, now we need to
Stanley
figure out how to
decided
get
go
that
to the
last
meeting room.
one.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle
There's been
embrace,
so much
protective,
unique dialogue with the
delicate,
bucket whenever I pick it
assertive,
up. I
yet
love it.
compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
But
And
yeah, I
here it
think that's
was.
literally
Had the bucket
everything
turned out
other
to be
than,
correct?
you know, the
Well,
vanilla
never
endings.
mind. The bucket was wrong.
Maybe I do need to restart and I'll be able
Stanley
to
took
do
the door
more.
on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the
Oh.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo
Oh.
lift.
And
It's
there
that
it is,
simple.
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real
It really was that
accomplishment.
simple.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a
I
job
think this was
well
great.
done is its
I don't
own
need any
reward.
big
I
achievement.
would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
Oh.
instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Oh, we're
and
done
now
here.
we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
GG game. Wait a minute. I know this place. No, I don't. Never mind. What is this?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Huh?
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Tragedy.
Nothing feels real anymore.
Narrator
The
sound.
longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Is this?
Sheer euphoria I feel
Should I be
every
concerned?
time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Stanley
There's no
speaking?
explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my
I should
arms.
definitely be concerned.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Oh no, capitalism, no.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
I don't like this narrator.
Is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my
Who
back.
thought of this?
Even
I'm
now,
concerned
I
for
don't
their
know who
mental
might be trying
being.
to get me.
And yet I'm the one also obsessing
What's
over
that?
Bucket Friend.
Who's there?
Murad? I'm sure he's fine. Sure he's fine. Please. Fine. What? What? Hey?
Stanley,
Well-
I'm sorry, but I have to
Well,
put a curse on
that-
things. It's those figurines. Those
Okay.
figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
I'd
Didn't it
have
fill
to
you
say,
the brim
yeah.
with inner richness?
Mhm.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story. But
That
won't you
genuinely
please
threw me
indulge
off, by
with
the way.
One more trip back to the memory zone. I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Alright. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, hell yeah. Bam. Where it all
Here's
began.
where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so
I love
innocent.
them.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6. Okay. I've ruined the symmetry. Oh, and now we're here. Oh.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
I'm glad I could
You
violate
did
his
that,
privacy.
Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let
My
alone
first
6.
one.
But you continue to surprise
Does
me
it go
all
in the
sorts of
order that I actually
mundane,
found them?
unremarkable ways.
That's cool if it does.
Okay,
Nope,
let's
never
do
mind.
a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room
Oh,
you
never
found
mind,
your
never mind.
third mini stand? Can you remember?
Red door, blue doors. Boss's office was one of the last. Was it? Okay, so I found the first one in the one room. I found the bathroom one. Yeah, it was red doors, blue doors.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here by the red and blue doors. It was the third one. You
That
picked
is
it up,
cool.
and then after that, you had 3 of them.
I like
I'm
that.
glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I can't remember my third time breathing, so that's
Let's
not
see,
true.
What came next?
What?
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Eh?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room,
that's
but it's
not
here
right.
in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Why is that a peach? An apple? I don't know. I'm kind of concerned. Here's this, yeah.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special
can't
to
go
me,
up.
I made a little video
Oh.
to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Alright, let's watch. It's this! This is actually the best game I've ever played. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is glorious. Oh, this is... Oh my gosh. And it's gonna be different every time depending on what order you got them in. Oh my god. Best boy. No, that gets bucket. Oh my gosh.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Oh,
I
that was
spent a
the
lot of
best.
time making
Oh,
video,
that was
but
the
it was
best.
8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
That was the best. By far. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind
I can't
works?
walk off.
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment
It truly
unlike
was.
any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Nice.
And
Oh,
then
okay.
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone.
No, I'm not done.
oh,
I'm not
oh.
ready to move on.
Plot twist?
Stop the loading screen.
Oh,
Isn't there
okay.
some way we can stay here, keep
Okay.
enjoying these figurines? Let's
that's
just
a twist.
Go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite
okay.
direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, this spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Alright, we're gonna go keep getting more. Alright. Can we see that awesome video again, please?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I love that video.
Best video.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good
Yeah.
room, though. A solid room.
This is the boss office one.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know,
gotta agree.
if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
All
Next
right.
one.
Next one, indeed. Nothing over here? Tragedy. Best video and best video game? Who are we to deserve this? We don't. Only Bucket would deserve this, truly and honestly.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Yes.
I remember it
Yes.
too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before
Oh
this?
no. I'm scared. Nice. I love the collectibles.
Look, it's the terrible
Oh.
new content that we
I was
were
hoping I had
originally sold
jumps.
on. I remember hating it back then.
So
But
sad.
time does put a rosy
Hello, Terry
filter on
Kirby.
everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Can we get more jumps, please? Please. I want more jumps.
Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Gotta agree. Oh, they all go here.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Maybe.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Remember what?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
He no longer for
I was
gore?
different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Stanley
He would make
doesn't
the
think.
decisions, he
I
would
know
decide
because I
which way
don't
to
think.
go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Here he is.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
You know what?
I'll be strong this
Godspeed,
time.
narrator.
I'll take care of myself.
Godspeed.
I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Should I be concerned?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Maybe.
How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
I gotta agree.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Okay, so I truly think I'm out of content now, right? Like, there's nothing else.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warm...
Right? I've killed the game. We're rebooting it. Give it a moment and it'll probably be back. It's fine, Fire. Don't worry. Again? Okay. Hang on, hang on. Can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking time to set up the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Aw, hell yeah. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. Earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a...
Let's just go through there and...
All of his co-workers...
We've rebooted, I got the
What could it mean?
achievement.
Stanley decided to go
Is
to the
this
meeting
it?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all?
No, surely not.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So what does this say now? If anything. Nothing.
Still no one was here.
Never mind.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
So is that it then?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, let's try doing something.
Stepping into his manager...
Okay. No. No, I want one of the rare ones. Let's see if I can get it. I'll give it a couple more tries before just eating. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
All
not.
his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office,
Tragic.
Is this Stanley's office?
I don't think I can
Stanley was alone. Finally.
I don't think I
This
can
is
reach
great,
the
he thought to himself.
speedrunner achievement.
This is what I've wanted all along.
There's-
I got what I wanted.
Like 2 endings we
When
haven't
Stanley
done yet,
came
and
to a
they're
set of 2
non-bucket
open
ones, so
doors,
like
he entered the door on his left.
there's the phone ones. Both variations of the phone
Yet
ones we
there was
haven't
not a single
done.
person here either.
And that's it, I
Feeling a
think.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
yeah, I
wondered
don't
in
think there's
disbelief
anything
who
else.
orchestrated this. What dark
I know
secret
there's a way to
Stanley
get
was in
back
such
to
a
the
rush to get
Stanley
through the story as
Parable
quickly
2
as
thing, and
possible,
I'd like
he
to,
didn't
but
even have
I
a
don't know how
single
to do
minute
that.
Just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety
I guess we should go
isn't healthy.
check out the
So he relaxed for a few
dev
moments
ending.
with some calming new age music.
And maybe just end stream there.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I genuinely don't think there's anything else left of new content. I don't think. Again, other than like a random achievement. One of which is speedrunning, and you need some
Descending
kind of
deeper into the
RNG.
building, Stanley
I have
realized
done
he
that
felt
actually,
a bit
Strawberry.
peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in
Unless
his
I need
chest,
to do it
as
again,
though he
which,
felt more
damn.
free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now? When for
I
years
have to do it
had
multiple
never occurred to
times.
him?
That makes sense.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Once. Like 5 minutes ago.
Stanley walked straight
Actually,
ahead
probably
through the
closer
large
to
door
10.
that read
I
Mind
know.
Control Facility.
We're gonna get this
Although
ending
this
real quick.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth
Might as
was
well.
that at the end of this hall,
'Cause this is
Stanley
the
would meet his
non-bucket
violent
version.
death.
And I think we actually get something interesting.
behind
Well,
him was not
no, the
shut.
bucket version of this
Stanley
was
still
funny.
had
I thought it
every
was going to be the
opportunity to
deluxe
turn around
version
and get
of
back on
the
track.
museum, but no, it was all just on the
At
bucket.
this
And you know what?
point,
I love
Stanley
it.
was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
We've done basically everything, Strawberry. I'm pretty sure we've done literally everything except for this ending bucket list and the phone ending bucket list.
As the machine
I thought
whirled
I
into
actually
motion
removed that.
and Stanley was inched closer and
Yeah.
closer to his demise.
But
he
welcome on
reflected
in,
that his life had been
Owen.
of no
How you
consequence
doing?
whatsoever.
Nice to see you around.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the
We're about
real
to
story.
die,
Trapped
so
forever
you
in his
joined at a
narrow
very
vision
pertinent
of what
time.
this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he
Oh no,
resigned
two
and
Marios.
willingly
They're
accepted this
duplicating.
violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I'm doing good.
Farewell, Stanley.
I have a webcam now, quote unquote webcam. I've been playing this game, which has been a freaking joy.
Farewell, Stanley.
So I'm glad to hear
cried the
you've been doing
narrator,
good.
As Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral
And yes,
instant,
I haven't
Stanley
seen you
was
since
obliterated
last
as the
year
machine crushed
either.
every
But
bone in his body, killing
I
him
love these jokes.
instantly.
They'll never get old. I don't know about any elevator endings. I know you can access the elevator in near
And
the
yet it would
boss's
be just a
office,
few
but
minutes before
I haven't.
Stanley would
I
restart
went in
the
there and just
game,
vibed
back
there
in
for
his
like
office,
10
as
seconds
alive as
before
ever.
giving up.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Alright, here's the
When
actual
every
dev
path
ending.
you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
See, it's funny you say that, Mystery, because I literally can't. I can't tell if you're making a joke or if you're being sincere on that front. Either way, it's funny, mind you. But all of this looks like it's original stuff. Both? Both. I accept both. Alright, I need to take a look at the elevator again. Nice. Eating room, nice. All of this looks to be about what it was originally. There's the button at the bottom of the mind control. There's a new button down there? Interesting. I mean, at this point, I don't mind a bit of guidance because I didn't really know about any of that stuff. Nothing more than just like pointing in the right direction. But at this point, I don't mind that just because, again, I don't know anything else. If you said it for sole purpose of sincerity, you would have said something with a more accurate timestamp. Fair enough, Mystery. Again, I think it's pretty fair that it's both. Actually, I do think I started this year off strong. That starting soon gag, I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. It was really dumb, but really, really good, and I like that. Alright, so I think I've got enough to work with for this game right now, though. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, look at these two.
Appreciate it.
How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one
Yeah.
another. How they both
Not
wish
dumb.
to be free.
Moronic. Exactly.
Can you see? Can you see
you're
how
getting
much
it.
they need one another? No, perhaps
Gosh.
not. Sometimes these things
Alright.
cannot be seen.
No more on this bad chat, because I will
But listen to
explore
me.
what
You can still
I've
save
been
these
given
two.
with this
You can
information.
stop the program before they both fail.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking.
Appreciate
someone
it,
else's
Strawberry.
path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice.
No,
Whatever you
I'll
do,
listen to your
use
other
it.
self.
Don't let time choose for you. Don't let.
Nice. Alrighty. We have perished.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We don't need buckets, son. Why did I say that? That's so
When Stanley
stupid.
came to a set of two open
I regret
doors,
ever
he
saying
entered the
that.
door on his left.
Saying bucket, friend? That's fine. But no, what I just said, that's going too far.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. So we got this. Oh, it's the narrator singing the music. Oh, wrong elevator. Yeah, this does just go on forever. I kind of figured.
Okay, I think we all
Yeah,
know the
we
drill
do.
by now. Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you.
Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley
There's the
pushes
other
buttons.
elevator
Oh, hey,
that's
look,
later
it's a
on
new
in
passageway.
here.
Kill
Not this one.
surprise.
I mean, this is an elevator, but we'll see. I'll figure out the right elevator. I can figure it out by process of elimination, right? 'Cause there's one for the line. I can go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got
Okay,
back
this
into
is
the
new.
elevator and went
This
back
is
up.
new.
Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Alright. What are we gonna see? Okay, we're back in here.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Nice.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling
Nice.
that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Heck yeah. Alright.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into
Up
the
and
elevator.
down, up and
again.
down.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Great, it's content. What do you mean?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The
Maybe.
suspense is killing
It
me.
could be something cute. You never know. You never know. What?
Oh
Huh?
my god. It's the boss's office.
Oh, yes.
This absolutely changes
Oh,
everything.
yes.
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Processing. Processing.
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you
I'm
now?
prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need
More
more
time
time
to process.
process.
Okay. Be right back, y'all. Yes. Oh my god, wait. Oh, imagine if I made this my freaking be right back screen. Oh, I kind of want to do that now. Oh my gosh. Wait, that would be so funny. That'd be
All
so
right.
funny.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your
I have
expert
to agree,
eye for
Strawberry.
gripping narrative, Master
Perfect.
Stanley.
Alright. We're off to an adventure. True. I'm gonna need to look into that.
Going back
Waterfallness
down
does
the
something like
elevator.
that. He turns
How did I not
short
anticipate
clips
it?
from games
I mean,
into
sure, now it's
be right
obvious, but
back
you have to
screens.
understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
So I
had
could
no frame of reference to
borrow
even
that
anticipate it.
concept.
That's
You
just
know?
how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A
Oh
breath
yeah,
of
it's
fresh air
revolutionary.
in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
We're not going in there. I refuse.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Huh?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yeah?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride
Okay.
nice
Okay.
and
I can get behind
slow?
this. I can get behind this.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shot
No, this
as
is the only
loudly and frequently as possible.
instance
They
of
want
the
big,
name Stanley
explosive
existing.
moments flung right in
I've
their
never
faces from the
never
very
heard
moment
of
that
a
things
Stanley
get started.
in real
Where's
life.
the tension?
Maybe like 2 in
Where's the
fiction, but this
trust in the
is the
audience to
Stanley.
build a slow
There's
and
no other
nuanced
Stanley.
appreciation for
This
the
is
story,
the
the
Stanley that
characters?
matters.
Why aren't we given
It
time
really
to
is
imagine
such
the
a fictional
surprises,
sounding name.
to have to
Maybe
think
that's just
and to
because of this
anticipate,
game.
and then to marvel at the eventual reveal?
I think
This
I'd lose it if
is
someone was named
storytelling,
Stanley.
What you and I are doing right now, this is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Oh, heck
Truly,
yeah.
I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to
Oh.
have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so
The one
starved for
famous person
content
named
that makes us
Stanley.
feel sharp and vital
Check
and alive.
bait.
That's why people like you so much,
Damn,
Stanley.
kid,
Because you're
Rube
not afraid
just
to spit
raw
in the
with
face
that
of
one.
tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Huh?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your
Oh
life.
no.
Yes,
This is
I
the
know you're
famous
not much for the
Stanley.
public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a
I've
lot
never
to the
heard of
people
Stanley
who've been
Yelnats,
following
but
you from
I've
the
heard of
beginning.
Stanley
They
Pines.
really look up to you,
Never
Stanley.
really watched
I don't know
Gravity
if you
Falls,
realize
though.
the impact you have on them. This is the kind of
Stanley,
gesture
Stanley,
that might leave
oh,
a
heck yeah.
tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh,
Yo.
good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the
Oh,
press conference
oh my
should be
gosh.
just around the corner here somewhere.
How he did it, the pyramids. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Nice. Stanley Yelnats from the book. Oh, it's from Holes. Okay, I've heard of the movie, but I've never really watched it. The Stanley Parable of Stanley. Tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Tonight, live on stage. Can you
yes,
believe it?
here it is,
Stanley,
just
live
through
on
this
stage.
door.
Just tonight. So, a Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. That's called Wheatley. SMH. This
All
is
right,
not
are
true.
you ready?
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
All right.
And what it means to craft a truly unpredictable
Stanley
narrative.
Ryder.
No, don't worry.
Is that his
Do great.
last
Just
name?
be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm
I guess
really
not
proud of
Parable.
you,
I thought it
Stanley.
was Stan. I thought his
Okay,
name was
it looks
Parable.
like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Remember where you came from. Your coworkers, nice. Brick Lake champ, my true love. No one tells stories you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. I like how his boss has 2 notes here. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Stanley, me, something age 6. Stanley Parable, nice. I can see that being a real last name. Oh my gosh. Now this is an honor. Okay. Stanley wasn't named Stanley, just Stanley. Nice.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Excuse me?
missed the memo.
That's not right, is it? That doesn't seem right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to
That
the
corner
staircase,
was not
Stanley
right.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh,
Here's the door. Just go.
thank you. Love you, narrator. You know, when I was playing this game, I didn't expect a bucket to be the pivotal thing, right? Are you referring to the original version of this game, like the non-deluxe version, or are you referring to the original source mod
Stanley
one?
walked straight ahead through the large door that
Fire.
read Mind Control Facility.
The Stanley Parable 3. Oh no, that's right.
The
We got
lights
this
rose
going
on.
on.
An enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, I played the original. I played this version. I played this version, the non-deluxe version of this
Now
version,
the monitors
to
came
death.
life,
I
their
loved it
true
so
nature
much.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee
I'm so
in
sad
the
that I
building.
can't get to the
Stanley's
serious room.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
Yeah, the undeluxe
reduced to
version.
images on a screen. And
Oh yeah,
Stanley, one of
that's
them,
right.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom.
I remember
meant
this
nothing.
now. I think. Alright, take me.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a
right.
bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And
Nice.
you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Nice.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more
I will always
content,
call
more
it Twitter.
content, more,
Always
more,
Twitter.
more.
Always.
And I'm here to give it to you.
Also, thanks for the
I'm here to
content.
make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How
Where's
about
Twitter?
this? We
Who's
wrote
Twitter?
a new piece of music just for this section.
How's
you
Twitter?
won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Thank you.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track Good job you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Oh. Oh.
Good job.
Oh, I can vibe to this?
Good job.
Oh. Okay, okay.
Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful.
Chair, the
Should
hero
have
of
been
endings.
careful.
We love Chair.
It used
We
to
also love
be
Bucket,
a
but we
bug.
love Chair
Now
currently
it's an
more.
ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Yeah.
Chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
I'm just
You
vibing.
did it. Good job, you 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 did it.
Send is loading. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I
Stanley
did
decided
it!
to go to the meeting room.
Yoink!
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
God,
This
that
adventure, he
reminded me
decided,
of
was
something
for all.
horrible that I
Stanley
saw.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I'm not gonna
and entered
say
the
it,
door on
but
his left.
yeah, that you know what? All buckets being connected together like that's pretty cool. I gotta say.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office.
I wish we
was
could
where
juggle
coming
the
to a
bucket. I
staircase.
wish we could wear the
Stanley and
bucket as a
walked
helmet.
upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Thank you, Bucket. I
Was it
love
the
you.
Bucket knew all along?
You're amazing.
Was the
Platonic
bucket
love,
guiding
of
him?
course.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The best friend any man, woman, squid could ever have. Gotcha, Fire. Thank you for stopping by and spending time here, and have a good
The
rest.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
We love the
Soothing him,
bucket.
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I love me my bucket.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number
Ooh,
3.
I'm
I want to go
intrigued
back
now.
So I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Alright, Bucket. We're checking out that 3 right now.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time
Couldn't
of my
it be
life.
2?
Stanley
This is
looked
the sequel,
expectantly at the
or maybe
bucket,
4
but
because
the
this is the
bucket
4th
remained
one.
silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Alright. Down we go.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
No, up, 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 up. No, 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 no. We're not going over there. Why would we go over there?
No, said Stanley.
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I
Is
have
this
been
gonna
through
lead to a
so much
Half-Life
together,
2
and I
episode
just
3
want you to
reference?
see what I
It
see.
better.
Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Damn, wait to give me the cold shoulder.
Here we go, said Stanley.
This time I'll really show you.
All right.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He
Oh,
wielded the
yes,
number 3
I'd love
like a
that
fine
strawberry.
artist would wield a paintbrush.
I'd love that
he
so
told
much.
stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
Man, I'm doing
Only
my
silence.
best here.
Crushed by a wave of dejection,
Man.
Stanley returned to the elevator.
How could Bucket Friend do this to me?
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
I
The
don't
question
know.
caused Stanley to ruminate the
Hello,
whole way
Banjo
down
and
the
Kazooie
elevator.
Kirby.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Are we gonna have to send it to the press again? Probably gonna have to send it back to the press.
Said Stanley. I know what to do.
Do
I
you
know
now?
how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3.
Oh,
over
okay.
and over.
Okay, we're going
He
back
would
to the press
elaborate fully on
conference.
what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Alright.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further.
All just
When
Bucket.
the big day arrived,
Bucket and
Stanley
3.
was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his
3,
life.
3, 3, 3, 3.
This was it.
The Lord meet
One
and
last
greet.
chance to win
Using
the
that
bucket
stock
over.
image.
One
Port
opportunity
7,
to
3,
share
3,
a
3, 3,
true
3, 3,
connection
3.
with a loved one.
3 again, 3 again. Alright. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. Oh, I'd pay good money for that.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen
Oh.
to him talk about what it really means to press the number
The
3
prequel
and
to
keep that over and over.
999333. Heck yeah.
He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
Oh.
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection,
Oh.
no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing
Bucket
to state the
friend,
obvious.
why would you
that
do
any
this to
sense
me?
of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
That's just sad. And we don't even get to see Half-Life 3.
All of his co-workers
Wait, the
had
bucket did
gone.
not react.
What
Oh,
could it
I
mean?
missed something
Stanley
there.
decided to go to the meeting.
My brain
room.
still
Perhaps
hurts.
he had simply missed a memo.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Probably a couple different
Stanley
things.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This bucket is so freaking high quality, seriously.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley
Perhaps
and the bucket walked
Stanley's
upstairs to the
Perhaps
boss's
Stanley's
office.
boss's office was coming to a staircase.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct
Alright,
code
this
by
is the last
sheer
thing I
luck.
think I have to try other than, like,
Bucket
nuking the game again.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Boop. Alright.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control facility. Seriously, who thought to make the bucket
The
like
lights
this?
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place? But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark
Alright,
void
this is
below.
different.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned
I
his
don't
fall.
think that's how physics
Now,
work.
what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Perhaps?
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really
Wait.
wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Curious.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it
We're
really
still just
started to
down
feel
here.
like a home.
We're literally
In
still
fact,
just down
after
here.
some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
How
He'd
did they
never
get all
gotten
of
to
this
fully
stuff?
explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley
Should I
became
be
withdrawn
concerned?
and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply.
Oh
Stanley
no.
wasn't usually like this.
I
The
don't
bucket
like
tried to
this.
reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a
Can I just
mistake
leave?
to leave the path. It was a
I
mistake.
can, I
it
guess.
was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
Your ending's kinda lame,
This
not
made
gonna
no
lie.
sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
But it's my hole in the ground.
True, it wasn't an ending. But it's
Good
where we
job,
happen
you
to
did
be.
it!
And maybe, possibly, if we accept the
Oh,
reality
no.
of things, maybe this will
I
become
can hear it
an
echoing
ending
in the
eventually.
distance.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
How long we talking? Very, very long. Alright. I think we
Just a
just...
step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I...
Alright. Let's nuke the game one last time. My favorite time. My favorite time has to be 3 p.m. because, you know, that time is when I live stream the majority of the time, and I love to live stream. Yes. Not the correct time again, don't worry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If I have to set it more than twice, I'm gonna cry. Let's use another slider to find out how accurate is 3 p.m. Let's say, like, here. This feels okay. No, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like to set how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I hope I'm not adding to an AI farm. I wish you had more sliders, but we have gone through all the sliders I have. No! Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by next time you boot up the game. I see where this is going. Alright. I've got it. I do have to reset it more than once. More than twice. Alright. Baby Raiden. So the computer is barely visible, right? That's like there. Please just slide until the dog and cat are friends. Aww. Alright, they're just friends there. Please just slide until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Okay. Wait. Is that it? That was a fake. That was a fake. Please just slide until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay, there. I like that. Just to make up words below is most appealing to you. Scrumtush or Occuboinkle? I like scrum. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. You know what time it is right now? Yes. Time that it is right now, the correct time now. What time is it anyways? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No. Okay. You come back to visit? Sure. I'd love to. I still love that title screen. That's so cool. I mean, Occuboinkle is pretty funny, but Scrumtush, it resonates with on a deeper level. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. Now, the job is over. You know what, we should hold a Splatfest. Occuboinkle or, versus Scrumtush. No more information for me to gather. I've collected all data on you that I can, but I still don't really know you. Don't know me. Neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. Occuboinkle sweep. Damn, I guess I'm gonna be all alone, but I'll fight for Team Scrumtush. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. Well, not alone. You like being alone, don't you? Depends. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Y'all! Time to send a farewell to Stanley Parable 2. Real. That blog's real. Pearl would definitely choose Occuboinkle. I gotta agree. Or not yeah, Occuboinkle. For some reason I thought after saying that it would be Scrumtush. No, it's you said Occuboinkle. Wait. We're here again. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. I love me my chair. Does that room even have a chair? Okay, but this is actually... Okay, this is pretty. I like this. Here, I'll just make a be right back screen, which is just like this. Whoa. All these freaking chairs, what is going on? I love this freaking landscape, but oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess we are seeing the end of the universe, whatever this entails. The moon's a lot bigger, or am I just... Nah, it's fine. It would never crash into us. Actually, technically speaking, it would jump, like it would leave Earth's orbit before collapsing onto Earth, but whatever. That's the Earth. Oh yeah, this is Earth, huh? Because we were chilling here. Now this genuinely might be the most horrifying depictions of an eternity of torment in any video game ever. Honestly, fair enough, because that is being alone like this with nothing and just all this weather sounds horrible. Also, that's depressing, seeing the arch there. Is the narrator here? Oh my god, it's been so long, all the color from these has been washed away. Wait, in memory of the Stanley Parable 2? What? Oh no, the memory zones change. Oh god. Cookie Nine's blog, Cookie Nine. SNRIF3. That is. Review The Stanley Parable 2. It posted on April 27th by Cookie Nine. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley 2 Parable is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to the fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep pull. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figures gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. Welcome reprieve from Cookie Nine. Damn, I see them again, I guess. Now this here, you could put this in a museum. All right, let me line up just the perfect shot. Brilliant. What about from this angle? No, that doesn't hit right. Not right at all. Button. Jim! I suddenly feel like I'm Jim again. Again? Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. By Snips Whammy, July 9th, 12:51 p.m. East. So, 10 o'clock for me. A.M. Almost 11, yes. When the Stanley Parable launched to a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in Get on the green, nice. Jim, and Jim, all valid Jims in this society.
Jim.
Jim. Don't worry, I'm pressing all the Jim buttons. I need that workout after all. The figurines. I like how it keeps counting up. Alright. I should have checked out what was over there in the corner. I hope I didn't miss anything. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there'll never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserves the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He's so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Stanley Parable 3. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Baby fight. That didn't have half employed, half baby. If only. Half employee, half explosion is pretty great. Oh, there's a button that says Stanley Rep. Oh well. Stanley Parable 3 Baby Fight is absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. Nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with the title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but if I want you to have say as well. No. I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new... I'll be right here. Think that's it? I don't think there's anything else. I'm pretty content with just having Stanley Parable 2 there. Achievement Stanley 999. Oh no. I feel like he's gonna end up in Rhizome 9 eventually at that rate. Oh, there's a lot of achievements. I can't do the freaking Tuesday one. I don't know how to get the test achievement one. I'll figure that out eventually. Settings World Champion. Again, I'll figure out how to do that. How to get back there. I can figure that out later. Super Go Outside. Y'all know the drill with that. Speedrun is the only one I can realistically do right now. But that requires RNG and also, you know, playing game a little
All
bit.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I think now's just a good time to end stream. I got some achievements. Again, Strawberry, I will figure that out on my own. because this stream has been going on for quite a while. So, thank you everyone for joining on this fun adventure. This was great to revisit this game, see what this new content had in store. Good night, Ghost. Good night, Rube. Good night, Strawberry. Good night, Bree. Good night, everyone else who stopped by during the stream. Thank you so much for the raids. Let me make sure I actually get them pulled up so I don't say anything. Thank you for the raid, Gordius and Ghost. Thank you so much, both, for that. It was truly great. I love this game. And if I encounter any more fun secrets that I'd like to share, I'll post them in my Discord server. If you'd like, you can join if you haven't already. If you have already joined it, cool. If you don't want to join it, I'm in too many Discord servers already. I get it. But it's best way to stay up to date with stream stuff and also see my reaction to any silly stuff that might still be in this game, because I'm sure there's a lot that I missed, and not just the achievements. So, yes, this Wednesday I will be starting a brand new stream series of a single player game. And I will not be revealing that until the time of, just to keep the suspense high, but I expect it should be interesting. Hopefully, everyone will be engaged in it as we see what is in store for us. No hints. None. Except for maybe the fact that it's not going to be a visual novel, which is maybe a surprise, but that's all I'll say. Alright. Thank y'all for watching, and I think we should raid. Who do we raid to, though? Alright, first off, let's check. Oh, there are quite a few different people streaming right now. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Interesting. Maybe I should rate that to someone. Anyone else got any suggestions for who to raid? I'm always open to try someone new. If not, I think I'd probably just raid that to taking a quick little look-see here. No recommendations for who to raid that to. Let's see. Someone's streaming Minecraft in Stanley Parable section. I mean, that would be actually pretty fitting if it was not the Ultra Deluxe game, but you know what? Close enough. I really want to pass on love to someone. I guess, let's try this. Let me check this person real quick, make sure that, you know. Thunder is live, but I want to spice things up. I've literally, like, rated only Thunder and Archdev, and as cool as they are, I want to spice things up a little, you know? Just a little. By the way, I still love the title screen. I love it so much. It's so good. And also the music is just kind of, wow. No, let's raid this person. We're gonna raid Kyoko. Cool streamer. I like his stuff. He's currently doing a big party with a couple other streamers, so this should be quite fun to see. Feel free to use the included raid messages if you'd like. He's currently playing Palia, which I don't actually think I've heard of, so I'll have to ask about that. And with that, I will see y'all this Wednesday for a new single-player stream game, and of course, every Friday for Splatoon 3. Farewell!